Just all right, all right, all right. Welcome everybody to another stream. Let's see if I can get I am back. Go to TikTok monitor. Okay. So we got I was able to get ILDING on off screen. What had happened was basically we had to keep pulling. I think it was like 30 more pulls for this. I did beat my 50-50, and I can show you, right? I'm not lying. Over here was Mornier, right? So 1, so we go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Oh no. 70. 1, 2, 3. She came at 73. Pretty late, but I beat the 50-50. That's worth if it comes late, if you basically 100% get the character. Not 100%, I beat it 50-50. But then I put 2 extra pulls. So I'm already 2 extra onto the next character. Now let's look on the weapon. The weapon. Kumokiri, because I never went for Lene's weapon, and I never went for Mornier's weapon, right? I don't have them. I have only Chisha's weapon, the dual scissor blades. That was the last time I went for weapons, because I just been getting free-to-play weapons and using it for my new 5-star resonators, which is weird. Usually I get the weapon and the character, but I haven't been swiping too much in these type of games. This was one of those times that I was like, I tried to go for Mornier's, but it didn't come out. I said, okay, well, the pulls that I'm pulling for the weapon is going to go to the next character, ILDING, and she's a stronger DPS. All right, so we got what? That is what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 71. So they basically come almost the same time, which is crazy. And somehow, I guess I should have just pulled a single pull, because I kind of wasted 9 other pulls. Yeah. So like 4 and then 5. So I'm already 9 pulls into another guaranteed weapon. 9 in. That's not bad. That's almost 10. So. Back at it. What's up, Flutter Bowler? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we got the character and we got our weapon around 71 to 73 for each, which is kind of not as lucky. But I did beat the 50-50, which is amazing. That means you save yourself not having to go a second time to guarantee it. So that's amazing. I beat the 50-50 on, I think, on Lene. I beat the 50-50 on Mornier, and I beat the 50-50 on ILDING, or ILDING, as some people are calling it. Actually, let me go way back to make sure I'm right, that I didn't lose my 50-50 against Lene. ILDING should show Mornier, and it should say Lene. Okay, and it should say Chisha. Okay, I did lose my 50-50 going for Lene. That's why I had to use my pulls on a free-to-play weapon. Okay, so I did lose my 50-50 to Lene. Was it close? Ooh, it was not as close, because Chisha's all the way over here. Eee, maybe go 60-ish pull. Lost my 50-50 to Encore, as you can see, which is a good. I'm okay with losing to Encore. I would like a Resonance Chain 6 Encore. No more Calchoros. I'll take a Johnshin. I think that. Let me see. I think my Johnshin is. She's not maxed out yet.
I'll do my best.
No, she's not maxed out. So I could get an extra 2 more copies. That would be amazing. Or Verena, because somehow I keep getting Calcharos. I don't need no more Calcharo. My boy is good. He's already maxed. I think they should make it so when you get a character like a standard old school character maxed out, you can't get them again. But in these gacha games or raid, it's all the same. Everything's RNG. They don't care what you get if you get it a billion times. Unfortunately, right? As a consumer, you think as a customer or consumer, they would care more about you. But that's just how it is, you know? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, she's so likable. Oh my god. I might change this actually. I'm not changing for Lova. I'm not changing for Lova. No. Augustus is still pretty good. Like they put a crown on her.
The blazing sun as witness.
And she climbs up this sword staircase and then pulls out a sword.
Bow before us.
I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Zani's is, even though I love Zani, it's like she just wakes up. And it's like time to go to work. Time to go work overtime.
All right. What's the first thing on today's to-do list?
Like, it's cool, but I don't think it's not a great like opening, you know. Let's see. Hold on, let me see Linnaeus again. I don't remember each one because it was only happened once.
Outlaw blue, Apollo orange, hazard yellow, acid green. Wanna guess what color is my next pick?
It's pretty good, pretty decent.
I need not wait for a starry night, nor tilt my gaze to seek the sky, for I have placed it at my back, in my hands, and upon my eyelids.
It's cool. It's cool. I don't know. I don't know. Let me go back to see Amiath.
Did you see me?
It's a pretty good one too. It gives me like a shorekeeper vibe. I think it's a decent one. Yeah, I might change the Gusta one. Let's check.
The blazing sun as witness.
Let's go to Ayuno. Ayuno. Let me see Ayuno's real quick.
Beyond myself. Beyond every written start and end of the story. Till we rewrite our fate.
Well, that's what the kitties, yeah, the kitty cat.
Who's my next prey?
That one's pretty good. It has its own music soundtrack like to it. That's pretty nice. I already know all these. All these. I think the Shorekeeper one is really good too.
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and drive. They only exist because of you.
It's the way that she's just looking like you know what I'm saying, laying down on these black. Oh man, it's one of the only few characters that do it like this. I think the only other character that lays down is the painter. Where is she? Where the fuck is she? Oh, her, yeah. It's the only other one where she's like sitting, like kind of like sitting down, and she gives you like that forward, like only looking at you kind of viewpoint, you know. But yeah, the Shorekeeper one is super close. I'm like, whoa. Wait, Zhang? Yeah, how's Zhang Liao's?
As truth seekers, we gauge the universe from within a nutshell. I'd love to hear your insights.
Damn, poor guy, man. Got power creep by Augusta. Augusta just better. Sad. He's still a good character. Just yeah. I think Yinlin. I'm gonna probably put Yinlin. Yinlin's really nice.
What's that look on your face? Surprised to see me?
It's so short. Look how short that was. But it does have a good view, you know what I'm saying? It does have a good view.
Oh! I'm looking forward to our game.
I don't know which one to put, man. Probably Cantarella's. Probably. Let me see. Probably Cantarella.
The sea is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
Yeah, that tongue, man. That tongue. Probably gonna be the Cantarella, yeah. I think that's gonna be my 3 showcase now, from now on. All right. So, what's the point of this stream or what we're doing in Wuthering Waves? Well, we're basically, what's up, Fortune Berry? How you doing?
Pretty cool, right?
We're here basically building out my AEMEATH. I got her, I beat the 50-50, and then I got her weapon. I was really close to the weapon because I skipped Mornier's weapon. I was trying to get Mornier's, but I couldn't. Mornier is the professor slash teacher, right? Linnea's like the student. And then AEMEATH, which we haven't finished her story yet, which I have to finish the story to build her out. I did a little bit of the building off stream, 60 out of 60 here, and I got her weapon to 90. That's her signature weapon, got it maxed out. I do have to get her masteries. Everything masteries always resets, like to beat a boss, like a specific boss mastery, only resets on resets every Monday. Weekly, right? Once a week. So you can't ever get a character 60 ever. You can, I mean, like their forte. You can only do it like after 2 or 3 days. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna start leveling up her masteries. Yo, what's up, Sundice? How you doing? I will say this character is insanely good. I'm not saying she's Cartathea level, but she is really strong. Really strong.
Structural override initial stars. Hear my queries.
Oh my gosh, really?
Access confirmed. Attack confirmed.
Drive safe. Go over here. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up. That's all you got.
Yeah, 161 back-to-back streams. What?
Command mode engaged. Guidance ready. Structural override initiated. Order execute. Authorizing maximum output.
Drive safe. Check. Special delivery. Go boom. Shake it up.
Hey, Lene is actually, without her signature weapon, we're still doing big damage. Ever since we got the Mornier, she really helps out, get that extra damage bonus. And now that we have another DPS, so Lene's like the sub DPS. And Ameath is probably going to be the main DPS because we have her signature weapon. So now I have main DPS Ameath, sub DPS Lene, and then support Mornier. Now we got the Tomb Break team, right? Reminds me of like Poon World, you know? When you go with not Seto Kaiba, Pegasus, yeah. Maximilian Pegasus. Oh shit, I'm starting wrong. I have to start Mornier first. Why am I farming this place? Because it's materials for Ameath's masteries. Unfortunately, you can't just go one place to get masteries like in Raid. You have to go to all the new areas because the new areas have new stuff. Every character doesn't use the same. Some characters do use the same, but not every character uses the same. They want you to go to the new map, right? The new map has the new story stuff, the new locations, the new stuff they've worked on. If you don't go there, then yeah. And all their hard work was for what? Boom! And now with the mech, look at it. The mech is crazy here. Unfortunately, she doesn't do damage because I have no echoes on Ameath, so her damage is Gaga, basically.
Shake it up. Name your color. Check this out.
Boom! Okay.
Got a long bucket list.
I can't even build out her echo
Time to check every box.
because the echoes that I need, I don't have any echo at all. Like I have nothing for her, so I can't build her. I mean, I could throw on old like gear on her, right? Like old gear, but most of the old stuff I sold because my account was getting too overwhelmed with it was getting too overwhelmed with tons of just echoes that I'm not using anymore, and they're meant for other characters, right? Yo, what's up, Asa? How you doing? Yeah, so we did get Amieth, Asta. We did get her signature weapon because I skipped. I was trying to get Mornier's, but I told myself I'm already using a Discord rank 5, right? Which is like an Overture or Mercato or what's the other one called? Verena has it. Or Variation. That's a rank 2 variation? I thought I had a rank 5. Oh, I think I get the rank 5 to Shorekeeper. Yeah, I have the rank 5 on Shorekeeper, and then I need to get a rank 5 on Verena. I need to, yeah. I don't have any. I thought I had more. I thought I had more variations, but I guess I don't. Sag. Is there anyone else using variation? Let me see. She's using Comet. She's using a rank 5 Comet Flare. because this character actually, she does heal pretty decent, and you have to increase her HP, so it gives HP here, and it also heals if she does basic attack or heavy attack. So it does kind of synergize with Baiji. What is she doing? Garbage. Overture rank 5. Stonard rank 5 Stonard. That is not easy to do. She's got Augment. Augment. Ah, the one that gives, okay. I gotta get that to, can I get that to rank 5? No, I cannot. That must be a Forge Pass weapon. Anyone else? She's got her signature. Yeah, Shorekeeper signature was not necessary. It's like an extra 20% attack or something like that. I was like, what? I don't care. She's got her signature. She's using Static Mist, the free-to-play weapon that you can get from the standard old banner, right? I figured, oh, it gives her crit rate, energy regen. Incoming Resonator's attack is increased by 10%, stackable for one time. I was like, that's pretty good for her, you know? What else does we have here? I think everyone is using their signatures, yeah. Signature, signature, signature. Signature, signature. Yeah, so basically, I figured no one's using a Discord, right? No one's using a broad blade, like, support weapon. Like, who needs that in Withering Waves other than Tauki, right? Tauki might be the other one. So I was like, I'm gonna give all my Discords, rank them all up, give it to Mornier. I don't have to go for Mornier's weapon because they're almost the same. It gives her a little bit more defense and like 20% extra crit damage. I was like, that's not necessary. You can eat food for that. This one I wanted to go for Lene's weapon, but I lost her 50-50 on the on the banner for her on Encore. So I didn't have enough free pulls or extra pulls, limited banner pulls, to go for both the character again and the banner. So instead, I just used the pulls that I would use for the banner. I used it on getting Lene, and then I was like, you know what? I could get the Faceic homogenizer, right? What is it that turn people homo? I don't know. Anyways, it's probably homogenizer. Yeah, homogenizer. That's probably right way to say it. Not homogenizer. It's homogenizer. But basically, it's another laser gun. That's the free-to-play version instead of buying the signature one, right? Or getting the signature. And it's pretty good. Increases her attack after Resonator in the team casts a Tomb Break skill, grants 20%. That's not bad. That's not bad. So, but we did get Amieth's signature weapon. Right. That's a really nice one. It has crit rate. It has increases all attribute bonus by 12%. That means this can be used on other characters as well, not just for Amieth. If you look at those stats, they're universal stuff. It doesn't say like only defense percentage or only HP percentage like Cartathia's right has HP percentage and it says max HP increased by 12%. Who's gonna use that? Right? Like I mean, you could give that to some character if you want them to not get one shot, but like it's not going to probably help out that character, right? Except her. So this is a signature that can help a lot of people. When inflicting tune, rupture, shifting, or fusion burst, the wielder resonance liberation ignores 32% defense and 10% fusion res. That is really good. That is a really good weapon. We got it basically free to play. Now, Ameath was a little bit hard to get, right? I had to go all the way to 73 bull to get her, but it was a guarantee. We didn't lose no 50-50. I didn't have to do like Lene made me go all the way to 60-70. I lost it to Encore. Then I had to go another 60 for Lene. So it was better. I beat Mornier's 50-50 and I beat Amiet's 50-50 so far. The only one I lost to was Lene. And I got Chisha, I beat Chisha's 50-50 as well, which was I was very happy about that. This girl. So yeah, it would have been nice if I would have went a 4 streak, but so far I'm on a 2 streak. Hopefully the next character, I don't know if I'm gonna go for Sarika, I don't know if I'm gonna go for Luke Bergson, but Lucilla, I think her name is Lucilla. I might go for her. She looks really, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind having 2 Cartadillas on my team. I mean, I'm sorry, 2 Cantarella mommies, you know, 2 different ones. One from Renacito, one from La Heroy. So, what's up, Level Death? How you doing? Did you get both Armia and her signature free-to-play account? No, the free-to-play account I have not logged on since 2.7 of Wuthering Waves. That is right. I've stopped playing that account completely. I just don't have the time. I'm willing to give that account could have had, I know, right? That account could have had at least guaranteed 3 characters and probably 1 limited weapon pool already. I could have, that's how much resources I probably missed on that free-to-play account just by not logging in. But it's still a good account. It just needs someone to drive it. It needs someone to play it. I was willing to give it away for like $200-300, right? I put a lot of hours into it. I've done almost like 95% exploration. It's already progressed all the way to 2.7 story, I think, as well. So if anybody wants it, just let me know, you know, let me know. But I might just give it away if no one takes it off my hands and like, you know, I might just, who knows, I might just do a giveaway for it, you know what I'm saying? I might just do a YouTube giveaway. You might ask, well, why stop playing Rua, like both accounts? Because it's hard to deal with all my normal people in like raid, and I gotta do like, before it was just me, my life, right? It was just me. All I had to do was go to work, come home, game, and then content. That's it. That's all I ever did. I played 7 games, content, work, and stream. That's all I did. But now that I live in a different state, different place, have different responsibilities, and I just don't have the time. Like there's not enough hours in a day to get everything done. It's just unfortunate. That's why I can't play the free-to-play anymore. I just don't have the time. And my purpose of playing the free-to-play was to show people that you do not need to spend in Wuthering Waves to actually succeed in Wuthering Waves. Now you can't do the best stuff, right? You can't get everything 100% done as a free-to-play player unless you're literally playing like grinding the echoes over and over and over and over and over. Like you could probably do it then, but the whole purpose was that you could do every content, every story, every endgame doable 80% totally free to play. Because Chrono they don't put the best resources at the end. They put it in the middle or the beginning. Other games put all the best resources at the end, right? So it's more gated, it's more paywall. But you know, free-to-play games don't usually do that. And Wuthering Kuro games is one of the ones that don't put the best stuff at the end. So I've already shown that, like, from the free-to-play in general, what the purpose of the account was to show you don't need to spend to actually get the characters you want and build the teams you want. So I already done that purpose. I already put like 800 hours into the account too. So I'm just like, bro, I can't keep putting more hours into account. That's doing nothing. It's doing nothing. It's just farming. It's just farming characters, farming astrite for what? Like just to keep pulling? But who's gonna use that stuff? Me? I already have that stuff on my main account. Right? So it's like, why? It's like having 2 cars and you're only driving 1 car. Why have 2 cars? I got Amieth and Kartatia before Pity, but the Nameless Explorer's a bitch sometimes when I try to do it. Oh shit. Yeah, I got the let me see. Hold on, let me see. I think
Long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
oh, and she gets more crit rate. Oh my god. This character's gonna do damage. This character, she has a crit rate weapon. She has crit rate masteries or forte. You know how much crit damage you can go? If you don't need that much crit, because she's getting so much critty. Oh, you can go so much crit damage. She's gonna be doing mega damage, brother. Mega damage. I love the auto supplement. What an amazing feature. You just click one feature and boom, boom, boom. It does every, oh my god, so good. So good. I can't even fight this person. Like, I don't even know if I can go there. Will it let me go? It's letting me go. I'm ready. So basically, Amarantha is just a constant nuker, pretty much. I think she is the Kartathea of 3.1. She is literally the new version of Kartathea. She has fusion burst, right? So she's like a Lupa. She does a lot of damage, a lot of resonance liberation. Has like 2 forms: the mech form, the normal form, and then you also have like 3 different ults. Like it's actually 1 resonance liberation, but you have like 3 resonance skills of 4. It's crazy. It's like he's kind of strong. He's kind of OP. You know, I wouldn't say power creep, but she's kind of nut.
I call the shot. Assuming master control. All units fire.
And I like how everything we're fighting is like Gundams and fucking mechs now, because of how La Haroi is, right? Everything is very cybernetic and futuristic.
Special delivery. Go boom. Assuming master control.
I can't switch to Amieth yet because she does no damage. She has like no echoes at all.
Stars, hear my queries. Drive safe. Check this out.
What? Did that kick not hit? Oh, that's bullshit. Wait, what element is this? Don't tell me it's Spectro.
Shake it up.
If it's Spectro, I'm gonna be pissed.
You remember that I had the relentless mixtape?
Yeah.
Don't flinch. You'll make the best.
Okay, they're gonna mentor.
Assuming master control.
I have Arena, Arrow Rover, Amieth, Perpetua, and Junction. I need a team that's synergizing. Well, it's not just a team that synergizes. You also want like okay, so if you want a fast team, Marina, because Kartathea is not fast. Like you have to stack up the air erosions. You got to do all her little 3 attacks and switch to the other form, and then do. She's very systematic. You have to do things in a certain way to get maximum potential out of her. Johnson's like a support. Arrow Rover is basically you just swap out her into Kartathea. So yeah, I would go Verena, Arrow Rover, and then Carpathia as one team. If you don't have Lene or Mornier, then Amulet is gonna get less because it's all about tune breaking and it's all about tune rupture, breaking, tune damage. There's like something else. I forgot. There's one more. I think it's called tune overdrive something damage application. It's weird shit. Oh, why am I an Amulet? Oops. She don't even. Yeah, that fucking skill looks crazy. I can't wait for that shit to like 300k. Look at Emiat. Look at Emiat. She's look at him. When you swap out, she just stays there on the next character, which is hilarious.
Safety measures. Check.
There's one of the echoes I need to build out Amiya. What, like, is that fusion or like, what is the element of it? Because, gosh, that took forever to kill. Also, wait, I didn't get the resources. I'm killing this guy to get resources. I didn't get no resources. Closer and closer to Cyberpunk? I mean, if your Johnshin has multiple copies, like a let's say a Resident Shane 3 or Resident Shane 4, you could go Johnshin Arrow over Cartadia. But the problem is that won't be that fast of a team. You know, that's a long build-up kind of a team. You won't. Rita's just a lot more healing faster, a lot more swapping faster. You know what I would do for Cartadia? If you want a super fast team, like I mean super swappy, you go Verena into Sanwa, Sanwa into Cartadia, and then Cartadia back into Verena. Super fast team. Like you literally can swap Verena in 5 seconds. Sanwa's 2 seconds. That's 7 seconds. You're already on Cartadia. That is insanely fast. There's no other team other than Shorekeeper, which could probably do 8 or 9 seconds with the Sanwa or Verena Shorekeeper. So, yeah. Morning, as you saw there, like it takes like 6 to 8 seconds to swap. And you might be like, well, because you don't have her signature. Well, I have the Discord at level 5, right? And that's almost equal to her signature weapon. It's only off by like 2 concerto. It's not that big of a. If I only have rank 1 Discord, that would be a big difference. But a rank 5 Discord, it's really close to her signature. Yeah, I don't think I got her stuff.
Precision calibration. Combat efficiency.
Yeah, I beat the dude and I didn't get the golden memory. What the hell? I got scammed. What the hell? Hold on, let me see something. Oh, I did get the echo though. It is defense percentage. Let's go and turn that into crit damage. Modify the echo's main stat. Why does it look different now? Oh, whoa. It's funny how a theater restart and Wuthering Waves let you change your main stat and your substat or the echo now. But Raid only lets you change everything random. And you can, in Raid, if you re-roll something, you can get the same main stat twice in a row, which doesn't make any sense. But ER and Wuthering Waves are bad games. That's what most people say. We got scammed. I don't think she needs resident skill. She needs residence liberation. So that's already dead echo. That's a dead echo.
I'm talking with Charles Ramsey. He's a neighbor. Walk me through again what happened this afternoon.
I knew something was wrong when a little pretty white girl ran into a black man's arms. Dad gave away. Dad gave away. My neighbor got big testicles because we see this dude every day.
Hey.
We eat ribs with this dude. But we didn't have the clue that that girl was in that house. She said, please help me get out. Dad gave away. Dad.
Oh, man. Every single time I think of Dead Getaway or Dead, like, I'm just like, man, that song is so true.
Combat efficiency. Cream.
I still need his stuff though. You know what? I'm gonna switch over to the Prolova team. We're gonna fight that guy, beat him fast. I need to farm his ass, and I need to get his stuff. Where is she? Damn, she's all the way down here. Cause she's not level 60. I mean, level 90.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, like why didn't it let me? Whatever. Let me see if I do that. If that makes it so I can actually, you know. I knew something was wrong. Yeah, give me. Yeah, give me. Oh shit, what the hell? I just logged in. Hey, he wants to smoke. Yeah, that's what I would do. Yes. No. No, it has to be a basic attacker, and Kartathea is a basic attacker. So it only works with Camellia, it only works with Ling Yang, that only works with Kartathea. It only works with Lene, because she's a basic attacker as well. Anyone who gets lots of wants damage amplification and tons of basic attack damage amplification. That's resonators that you want in that main damage slot. But it's not just two supports. The two supports is because you can concerto quicker. If you're swapping fast, you're getting vibration strength depletion. Right? Every time you outro, you're literally stunning the boss quicker. And the quicker the boss gets stunned, or more often, the more the boss is going to be on the floor, right? Vulnerable, so your damage dealer can actually do more damage because it's not getting ignored by the enemy's defense. That's why if you look at the signature weapons, nowadays all the new weapons say what? Ignore defense, because that is technically the way to get the most bang for your buck. I clicked restart and didn't get the resources. Again. What the fuck? I need to stop clicking. I need to read. I forgot how to read, chat. Carlotta, yes. Carlotta works as well. Yes. She's a resident skill and a basic attacker. You can use resident skill with her and basic attack with Carlotta. Yes, Carlotta does work. You've reached do you want to exit? What do you mean I reached a challenge limit? Did I fart? Oh my god, did I fart, what's her name too many times? No. What's up, Jaren? Yeah, I guess I fought, what's her name? The Havoc, not Dreamless. No, I think it was Dreamless, but then there's another one. The one that's Hecate. Hecate, yeah. I think I fought Hecate too much for Mornier. And I guess cooked myself, I guess. I gotta wait till Monday to get Amiet's masteries. The rest of her masteries. Or Forte, I should say. That's how old Forlova is. That she has songs from way back. I bet all these people in the year 3000 are like, what are these songs? Forlova's like, yeah, I'm back from the 500s. That's how old Forlova is. I'm getting his echoes. I'm trying to get multiple echoes of this boss because I want to get an insane 4-star. I'm talking about crit damage with crit damage substat, with crit rate substat, with attack percentage, with resistance liberation 10%, energy regen. You know what I'm saying? She got hit when the liberation was going off, so it cut her off on the camera. That's kind of crazy. Don't break your ass. Take that. Oh, you're done. Here comes. The way she falls, dude. The way she falls. She's like. Not gonna lie, if Crow increases that weekly claim limit to 5, would be a huge difference. Facts. If people don't buy it, they will do that. They'll do that. I already bought it. It's too late. What? Mamma mia! Ooh, crit damage! Okay, let's go roll that one. We got a lot to do today. I gotta finish, I gotta do my raid stuff too, but it's early, it's still early. It's like 10:33. I gotta do my raid stuff, then we gotta finish Flawed Brawler's Gear Cleanse. Only got a few more things to do. And then after that, we gotta help out Sandias today. He wants to build 3 different champions. And so that's what we're gonna do. So we got some, well, you know, decent stream today, maybe. I don't want to do it like 8-10 hour, no. Maybe 5 around there. Because we gotta get a lot of stuff done. What were we doing? Oh, yes. The Aemeath build, which technically I don't need to be on them to build her. Oh man. Look at God. I have a friend that Resonance changed 6th Aemeath. He was like, I played the story, I had to get her. I was like, didn't you RC 6 Cartatia? And he was like, yeah. I was like, didn't you just do that like 2 months ago? Or a month ago, a month and a half? He's like, but I had to get her. I was like, wow. I don't know if it was parasocial behavior or he just likes like perfect girlfriend, you know, aesthetic in terms of everything, you know, or maybe because the story was sad. I'm hearing a lot of people are telling me the story is sad. I need to finish it. I'm hearing like the drama with Gotcha Smack and that whole situation, right? It's like, how can you be a father and not understand this situation? It's this whole, dude, it's crazy. Now Saint Tontas is getting thrown into it as well. People are not. Anyways, let us keep building the Aemeath here.
Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
Okay, so we have crit rate. I'm gonna go with the crit damage one right now. Let's throw that other one. The one that's only like low level. I don't need that one anymore. It's Garbo. Yep, that one. Throw that into it to get some free stuff. Get some rares. Let's get to 15. Right there. Put the least amount because I don't want. What if this is horrible, right? Don't worry. I already have too many of those tuners anyway. I mean, I still have over 10,000 tuners. I've been building out every single character. The only character I missed is Chuyan. I own everyone except for Chuyan. And I still have 10,000 tuners. So, ooh, we got the crit damage. It's not a high crit damage. Ooh, heavy attack. And defense percentage, she does not get benefit from that. I don't think she's a heavy attacker. I think she's, let me see. Did someone kill you? She's the Resistance Liberation, Bane damage, didn't red shirt, fusion verse, damage indication. Yeah, so she's not a basic attacker or a heavy attacker either. I mean, basic attack would still probably be good because when you're clicking like crazy, that's basic attacking, right? So, but most of her damage comes from her ult, her liberation. That's where like a good chunk comes from there. Just like Lupa, basically. She's basically a new version of Lupa. I might have to build out another one. Gotta love having modifiers, brother. I have how many more? 74 more modifiers. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love modifiers. I love when the game gives you the option to build how you want, where it's flexible. I love that. Did you know? This is gonna blow your mind, chat. This is gonna blow your mind. I logged onto ER yesterday. You can throw your characters, your heroes or your champions into this little machine and get all the resources back, including the books. Totally free if you do it during the event. Wow, but ER is a bad game. But ER is a bad game. Okay. We did get the Resistance Liberation. We did get the attack. Those are pretty good. The only thing we can do here is if we go up to 20 and we get crit rate, we have to hope that 25 has crit damage. And then we can keep this. It would be a god piece. It'd be a god piece. Let's see what happens. Oh, painful. That is hurt. We had 2 yellows. That hurt. Ouch. The first 3 already have all the substats that I need. Now the crit damage is a low roll, and the crit rate is somewhat of a low roll, and the resonance liberation is somewhat of a low roll. Hey man, I don't care. That's off the rip. We've only fought the guy 5 times, and we almost got a perfect echo. We just need to get attack percentage, energy regen. I've never gotten a full God Echo, which is the main stat plus 5 perfect yellow substats. Never. The most I've had is 4 yellow substat. Can we do it? I don't know why the game, I clicked on that and it closed off everything.
A laser sword.
Closed off everything. It was too much power.
All right.
All right, let's equip that, and then let's sack these other echoes into it. Yeah. Save some juice here. ¿Qué pasó? Did someone be a douche or something? It only took 2 years. It only took 2 years. We got a God Echo. Wow. And it only took what? 20 minutes of my time farming? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh yeah, my Amulet is gonna do crazy damage if she has all these. Oh boy. I might have to, chat, I might have to invest in the future when they rerun her. I might have to invest into other copies of Amian. Because this is looking, she might be the next Zani for me at this point in terms of echoes so far. So far. What's her stats looking like so far? Let me see. She's got almost, so 39 over 206. I need that to be, well, it's gonna be higher crit rate because of the Forte. The Forte would jump her up into what? 2.8 plus another 2.8 is what? 5.6, right? So 8 and 16, 5.6. And 5.6 plus 5.6 would push this almost to 44.8, which is 45. So 45% crit rate without any other things. So we need an average. Let me see how much crit rate I need. We need an average of what? There's 4 more spots. We need 5. No, crit rate comes in 6%. So 6 times 4 would be 24. 24 plus 45 would be 69. 69 is almost 70% crit. So if we can get at least a 7% on each echo, multiply that by 24, multiply by 45, that's a lot better. So we need an 8. If we can get an 8 crit rate on each one, now we're looking a lot better. Way better actually. And that's what we want. Yeah, we want at least 8% critty. In terms of crit damage, we need we need like 15%? Let me see. 15% multiplied by 4 is 60 plus the 206 that she has. So it'd be 80 over 266, which is really strong. So I really want to have 18%. Yeah, we really want 18% crit damage per. If we can get like a 20% per, that'd be too crazy. That's too crazy though. That's too crazy. We'll see the build. If it's a 90 over 300%, I'm definitely getting this character to RC6. 100%. But anyways, I think we built it out pretty good, man. We gotta finish the story so I can actually get the rest of the echoes. You can only get by doing the main quest story, right? So let's do a little bit of that. Coop not available. It tells me to go here, but then I can't go there. So I need to go all over here and then walk my ass over here. What is this? That's the boss that I needed to farm to get Amiat to level 90. It's right there. What is this? And that's the thing that I need to farm so I can actually get Amiat to 90 as well. Look at this gigantic ass map, bro. I haven't even finished the previous map. And you guys want me to play a free-to-play account? When? Oh, I can get her echoes over here, actually.
Such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky amid the snowstorm.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed, the harbinger of the void storm. You just didn't know it yet.
Come on, little one.
Oh god. How do I get over there? Oh, well, this is the way to get over there, I guess. Am I almost there? I passed it. There it is. I see it. Whee! Nice. Once you can reach the place first and you fight it, you can come back again like quick travel, but you have to find it first. Ready to launch.
No tricks. Shake it up. Check this out.
Weapons free. Structural override initiated. Command mode engaged. Leave it to me. Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries.
That's just crazy.
Go over here. Ha! Watch the corner. Zip. Ha! Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up.
All right, so we got her some some echoes, right? Because we needed to get her something. Because Emiath doesn't have enough echoes.
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
So, what did they get? They gave me a green one? Ew, they gave me green, brother? That's crazy. We're gonna change it to, of course, fusion. Because she's fusion. I know, we have two fusions. We have one Spectro. We have two Spectros. Luke Bergson is Spectro. Lene is Spectro. Mornier and Emiath are both fusion. So I'm guessing, will Luke Verson be the better support for Lene? If that's the case, I might have to pull on him too. Ah! We'll see. But we're not getting super blessed. If I get a crit rate, I'll keep it. I'm not getting crazy blessed. But hey, we'll take, we can take what we need right now. We'll have to take what we can. Ooh, we did get the Resonance Liberation, and we did get the crit damage. Not the crit rate, but we're gonna have to use it for now because it's the only thing we have. And as you can see, there's nothing else there. And in the one costs, we have a green in the one cost. Oh, I am not going to invest into a green. That is crazy. That is diabolical. That is diabolic-y.
Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin. Witness blossoms in wind. Arrow stunt. Will improvise. Mamma mia, avanti. I'll warm up the crowd. Improv performance.
Take a breath and lie still.
Look how fast we beat that. Do you see how fast? Like, that's retarded fast. Fine Echo. Hi, dear sir. Hey, what's up? What is up? ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? How you doing? How you doing?
Oh, this will be fun. Sink into the endless deep.
Symphony of life. Cadence, hold. Ictus, ready. Where's rejoicing? The soul never entombed. Arrow sent. Up we go, Arrow.
Yeah, the Havoc team, you see how broken that is? That guy got tune braked into death. Yeah, Havoc team is kind of nut. Kind of nut. I'm trying to see, I do have some store stuff. And I can turn that into Astrite. You can go like this and look. Turn into 1731 Astrite. I don't know if I want to do that because the store stuff can be, the loot nights can be used to purchase stuff in the store. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll give you an example. This is for non-free-to-play players. But you can go to like over here, and if I'm short, like tuners or something, you can buy them, right? Like 800 or 980 of this, and what I need right now is refills. These, right? The crystal solvents, which I don't think there's any crystal solvents anywhere here, unfortunately. All this stuff I have super abundance of. So I can't really purchase anything. I need crystal solvents, and there's nowhere to get the crystal solvents. If you need storage space on SSHG hard drive, I'm good. I have the space already. I don't. Yeah, I don't know if I should have gone for Lene instead of Cartadia. Cartadia is still a really strong character. Live is because your live does not comply. Frauds and scams, brother. This is not a scam. What the hell? Instead of scamming people, what the hell? That's what TikTok said. Fucking reread. It's a shop in a free-to-play game, dude. Oh my god, what the hell? Anyways, I have these, which can be used to purchase skins or some other stuff, and I don't know if I want to do that. I might just convert this into Astrite, honestly. That's what I might just do. So now I have 18, 13, enough for a 10 pull. Actually, a 10 pull plus 1. Yeah. TikTok bugging, bro. You got other people on TikTok shop telling people to buy fucking scammy shit that's gonna kill you. I'm over here just telling people like what I'm doing. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, let's just keep farming this.
Mamma mia, avanti.
Oblivion, preparatory gates, begin.
Look how fast for Loa kill that shit. That's just crazy.
Where's rejoicing?
I didn't even need to use my liberation. I didn't even need to use my liberation. Wow. How much is it gonna take? It takes 60? You have to pay 120 Astrite? That's an Astrite. Oh, no, that's not worth it, bro. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna do this once and that's it. I'm not paying. I lost 120 Astrite. That's a lot to lose. That is. Let me see. Yeah, I pulled a 120. That's no. I'm out of here. Let's go check little Amulet's build again. It's only her. Just this. It's like the only one fucking echo. Where's the other one? Bro, where? Did I just get unlucky? Oh, that's horrible. Inflicting fusion burst or tune rupture, sure increases crit rate and grant. Ooh, how much crit rate? Oh. Yo, that's crazy. You don't have to build 100% or 90% crit rate on Amulet. You only got to build 80 as the cap, because if you inflict fusion burst or tune rupture, you go from 80 to 100% crit, and doing that in Wua is hard. and grants 20% fusion damage bonus, which basically means fusion like all, you know, her own damage is all fusion. So that means her own attribute.
Where's this? Is it not the co-host feature?
That's a good question. I've never co-opted with anyone. I've co-opted in WoW, but I've never co-opted PGR. I think it's a single player. I think it's pure single. Yeah. I guess I just didn't get lucky, chat. I didn't get these geo spiders. I need to get these geo spiders. Where can I find these geo spiders? Aha. Right. I haven't gone over there because this is my first time on this map. All right. So we're going to go find those geo spiders.
Roving among the stars.
What's up, everybody? How you doing? Thank you for all the people coming on TikTok saying hello. Hello. I shot something. What is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Just got massive air. That's a massive air hole. I went too far. I went too far. It should be around here, it says.
You can count on me. Come on. Power source. Shake it up. Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Hover modules ready. Stars, hear my queries. Whirling up. Projection mode. Enter the ghost. Soul sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. Smile! Sparks! Ignite the world! No tricks! Cluster cannon ready! The Savior rises!
Jesus. That skill is nuts. It's like it shoots a cannon, right? She shoots a cannon, but then she goes like mega ultimate form, like cosmic form, and just. Who needs a meteor when you look up and you just see a gigantic ass sword hitting you're like, bro, we're gonna die. Okay, we got these 1-to-1 cost here, which is really good. Still haven't got the other 3 costs yet. Oh, we finally got one, chat. We finally got one. Can it be good? Will it be a good echo? That's the question. I'm gonna get it to 20, honestly. I normally don't do this because there's a lot of wasted tuners, but we get the liberation, we get the attack percentage, but we didn't get the critty rate or the critty damage, and that is concerning. I'll still get to 25. Hopefully we get a crit rate or crit damage. If not, we gotta sack this echo. A basic attack. I wonder if that's good for her. It doesn't say it's not. She does a lot of basics, but she also does a lot of resonance like E's and R's, so not the best echo. But we're trying to finish her build. What? Huh? Oh, okay. I thought that wasn't counting because it said 2 out of 2. And I'm like, wait a minute, it's the same set, but it actually says 3 out of 5. So, okay. I was about to trip. I was going to try. Yes, please. Let's test out new echo. I'm trying. On my way. I need to get the other echoes though. I need to get the other ones. I'm still missing her other 2 echoes, so I'm trying to find them. I need to go to the set, right? You go to the set and then you have to look for. All right, let's look for this one. Where's this one? It's over there. Okay, so we just gotta go over there. And the only reason why I don't have all this is because I haven't done the story. So I'm getting punished for not doing the story. That's fine, that's fine.
You can count on me.
What was that? How music is that? Music good? Wait, did I pass it? Chat, you gotta let me know if I passed it. Oh, Horizon of Space is like 3.0. I love the fact that you can change music on the go now. What does Ryuku Sensei have to say now, huh? What does Ryuku Sensei have to say now? Nothing. What a dumbass.
That's all you got. Special delivery. Go boom.
Oh.
Deploying force structural override and authorizing maximum output.
Boom.
Cover modules ready. Attack drive safe. Shake it up. The form of mech. My art.
Oh my god, there's so much happening on the screen. What the fuck?
Scorch through the void.
Dude, my eyes, like, Curl needs to put warnings for people who have like epilepsy or people who are sensitive to so many like animations. Bro, I'm trying to see what's on stream, but look, it's like you're seeing an outro, you're seeing an intro, you're seeing like resident skills, you're seeing resonance liberation skills, you're seeing echo skills. Like, it's so many things that are happening all in that little and you guys wonder why it takes so much space. All right. Let's check now. My main damage is from arrow, but Nameless Explorer has higher res to arrow damage. Oh, that hurts. Say.
Oh, pretty cool, right?
Thank you. I think something. Okay. Thank you. Looks like from yesterday. Could have been in the coffee. Let's go with this one now. My main damage is from arrow, but okay. Well, that does suck. That means you're gonna have to farm that guy, and it's gonna be annoying farming that guy. We've all been there, done that. Unfortunately, it does suck. Just like life. And you know what we do when life sucks? You push through. Hey, it is what it is. Ooh, we get the crit rate, we get the attack percentage, we get basic attack again, which is probably not the best, but we're using it for now. Let's see if we can actually get to 25 here. Get that crit damage. That's all I want. Heavy attack. Oh no. Not the best. That is not the best. But you know what? We just need one more 3 cost. Where is this last echo, bro? Where is this last echo? Also, what do I need to... Ooh. I need to go farm, and then I gotta fight that dude. Might have to wait till tomorrow to finish her out, chat. There's no way I can do it unless I spend more money. I'm not doing that. Let me take off all these notifications. Thank you. On my phone. Well, this is technically the camera phone. What's over here? The 3. Yeah, where did we get the other 3? What? The Chronoblight. Okay. In the same direction. Okay, we're on the way there. All right, we'll go that way. Get on the motorcycle. And we're looking for the Chronoblight, which is over this way. Jump. And my data bank is at level 10. I need to level 20 to get 5-star echoes to drop. Wait, what? Why haven't you done data? Wait. Are you telling me that you're right here? That's a problem. That's a problem. Cause you can get out of here in a day. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. You've literally been holding your account back. That's like chopping your own legs off. Why? Doesn't make sense. I told you way back that it's one of the most important things to do. But it's fine. People do what they want. You focus so much on the story, you forgot about the most important thing that's more important than the story.
Shake it up. Structural override initiating criticality protocol.
Jesus.
All targets in sight.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't.
That's all you got. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
The fucking stream is getting cooked.
Aim system on
So many things are happening by the screen, like scenes, and like my PC's trying to handle all the shit that's happening.
Come on, little one.
And the damage increased from new echo. Of course things are gonna always increase. That's like saying if is 22 stronger than 23. No, 23 is stronger than 22. It's a higher number. Is this a fusion echo or something? Why is it not dying?
First in light. Drive safe. Shake it up. I'll call the shots. I'm just getting started. Huh? I heard something.
Yeah. Look at that. I'm not battling and the game goes back to normal, but because I'm battling, it just instantly slowed down the... Why? I'm completely done with the story, so now I can do the beta bank? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, and you should have done it a long time ago. I don't even know how you got past the story without having good echoes. You must have been fighting bosses for like minutes. That Ronin guy keeps telling me to go to that one area over and over and over. Like, come over here and check out this stuff.
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Hey, we got 2 of them. The Glamour and the Chronoblight. That looks sick. That shit looks sick. That's a sick looking echo. I'm gonna be honest, like that looks cool. I mean, it's just a mammoth, like instead of a glacial mammoth, it's a cybernetic mammoth. But that's Birdman. Fuck. I got cooked. Cooked. That's a horrible echo. We might have to use the mammoth, chat. We might have to use the mammoth. I'm gonna sacrifice that fucking echo right now. Where is it? Well, we'll sack this one. I don't need this one right now. Ooh, attack percentage with crit rate. Why do we keep getting heavy? Why do we keep getting heavy in basic attacks? Stop it. Stop it. Here's the... Where is the... What the hell? Why is it not showing it here? That echo... Maybe I haven't equipped the other one. That's probably why it's not showing. Oh my god. More basic attack for my freaking AEMEATH. Why do I keep getting that? So much, like, at least we're getting a lot of attack percentage, which is beautiful. Every single thing has attack percentage except this one. Pretty rate. Let's look at her stats now. It's kind of mid, right? It's not great. You rather want 70 over 260 or 70 over 250. So 50 over 220 is okay. Okay. Her attack is really good though for being only level 60 and not having max forte. Wait. In instance response, heavy attack AEMEATH and heavy attack mech gain 200% damage amplification. So wait, is heavy attack actually good? AEMEATH's crit damage increases by 20% up to 3 times. Each resonator can only trigger this effect once. But she can get 60% extra crit damage on top of the crit damage she has. That's not including food. That's not including Shorekeeper. That's not including Mornier. Oh my, that is great. In resonance, up to 2 times. With each stack, resonant relation interval is amplified by 25. What is this character? What the fuck? Wow. And there's, of course, it's a gigantic wall of text to read. What about the liberation? Eat that crate pump before battles? Yeah. Can be cast in midair to close the ground. The prisoner will attack after. Yep. Enhance the effect of resonant skill Seraphic Duet. So what's the Seraphic Duet do? Form switch. Oh, I know that. She switches between her and the... And then she summons and calls it down and calls it down and calls it down. Yeah, yeah. All the different stuff you can do. And then... Being heaven all reaches the limit. Because switch back to Aemeath and casting can be cast mid-air close to ground. Okay. And then what is the basic attack? Is just basic attack. Consume stamina to perform a plunging attack. It's a mid-air attack, dodge counter, heavy attack. Hold normal attack to charge it. Yep. Releasing to cast heavy attack, charged one dealing during when an instance response. What is this instance response? My bad, PC. While instance response, heavy attack Aemeath and heavy attack mech take less time to charge up. When an instant response and heaven casting heavy attack charge 2 or heavy attack charge 2 restore 200 points of synchronization rate. Wow. If inherent skill before all sounds is activated, while an instance response heavy attack gains 2% damage effication. That's because of this. So there's resonance mode. Resonance mode switch. This one looks like the tune break version, right? But if you go this one, it's the is this the fusion burst version? Is everything still the same? So I've always wondered what that is. So she doesn't have a resonance mode, as you can see, right? Because she's a support, but they both have it. Have I been using the wrong modes the whole time? Thank you. You're the man. Oh gosh, what's up with this? Yeah, I'm not gonna eat it now. I think it's gonna. Every time I eat it, it burns my. I need to stop Anissa. Stop Anissa. I'm gonna try that out real quick. Let me put both of them in. I've been using the tune rupture mode, but what if I go resonance mode on both of them? Let me try that. What is that? Oh, that's a fucking field thing. Yeah. I need to go over here to fight another bird. Yep. Gotta put it back down.
It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently.
Okay. What? Oh my god.
Watch the corner. That's like shake it up. Okay, for special delivery, go boom! Assuming master control. Structural override initiate stars. Hear my queries. The form of mech. No trick. Come on, little one. Protection! Ready to launch! Feather drones! Starlight over the seas! Scorch through the void! Cluster cannon ready! The savior rises!
Jeebus. Jeebus. I think that's one of my favorite liberations so far. Like, people love Cartadia's liberation. I like Zoni's too, but it's just more of like a transformation, right? When she does land and she'll... That is really cool too, but... Perlova's is nice too, but it's more of like a passive kind of. If I had to choose best liberation, I feel like Cartadia versus Amiath is a really good discussion. I think they topped themselves, man. They really did an amazing job. Colder than ice. I love the visuals of seeing Amath, her buff, on the resonator that you're playing, so you know when she's gone, the buff's gone. So good.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
Addicted to Olipop. Yeah, we need to change this little guy. This little guy's shit. We need something better. 3 costs. This one's all right. They're both okay. I think I can do better, man. I think I can. I just can't right now, unfortunately, chat. And we're not changing that. That is the best 4-star I've ever gotten, ever. Ever. That's what you call a God Echo. I don't think I've even got a God piece in raid. Like, you get a quad roll or quintuple roll, but you don't get all the other substats, all high rolls too. Or even other good substats. You get like a flat or something, and then you get a double or a quad or quint in raid. But you got like flats there. Everything here is insanely what you want. Man, I built out how many resonators? Like 30 something resonators? And this is the first time that I've ever got 5 in a row. Am I just unlucky? Though the question is, can we get at least 4 yellows on every single one, including crit rate and crit damage? If we can do that with her build, she might be one of my best resonators yet.
That's what you said about Jinsey. How many women you have now?
She's like, that's what you said about Jinsey and all these other characters, and how many more women do you need? A man cannot have enough. That's all I have to say. Just like a man cannot have enough goop, you know? Anyways, we're done. We're done with that chat. I've already spent almost 2 hours on Wuthering Waves. It is now time for us to get onto the raids of the legends. So we're swapping over. And I'm gonna pull up the background because TT doesn't like seeing. Oh, I need to put Amiet's picture in my background. I know. We're gonna do it. I'll do it tomorrow, so you guys will see the new picture. Yeah, let me just close off.
My grandma told you something?
No. Wait.
Oh.
No, I said TT. Oh, you meant like TT like grandma, like. No, well, we say TT like TT like aunt. Yeah. But I meant TT TikTok.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. They don't like the background. It's like, oh.
I was like, grandma? Something about the background, like shit.
Yeah. No. It was just they sent me a message like, oh, you're. We have to pause the stream for 30 seconds because there is content that has sexual blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, bro. You have people putting their literally vaginas and doing videos on TikTok that literally, I have them. on my phone. I was like, let me. No one's gonna believe me. I have actual videos of people. I'm like, I'm saving this dude. And usually it's by the same people. They just make multiple accounts, which is weird. I've seen the same girl's breast like 10 times, not wanting to. I'm randomly scrolling. I'm like, what is this? Why am I seeing a car? They show a picture of a car, and it's like it makes you think it's a different video, and then all of a sudden you just see breasts. You're like, and then the breasts go away, and then it's back to the car. And it's like, if you like that, you know, click on this. It's like it's trying to get like customers, like people who, you know, like, oh, me monkey, me like bread. Click on link. You know, it's those people who are trying to get those type of individuals. Go ahead now. Let's play some music. I don't believe you, bro. It's on my phone. Like, I can show you. Like, oh shit. Oh snap! Wait a minute. Did I delete it? I have Raid, Etheria. I have the video. What's this? What is this? Okay, that was another thing. Then Joanne. Then I have a whole bunch of Etheria. Uh-oh. I might have deleted it because they were videos and they were taking up space on my phone. Fuck. I know I kept one. Hold on, where is it? Back in October? November? Cartatia video. Yeah, Cartatia. There's this. Monkeys. There's a TikTok one. Uh-oh. There it is. I have one of them. Yeah, I had like over 12 and I was like, man, this is a waste of space. I have 3. Yes, I have 3. Let me see. Let me see if this one shows anything. It doesn't show anything like that. This one probably does. Let me see. There you go. Damn, that one really shows. What about this one? Boom. Okay. I will post this. I'll post this in the Discord and the Real Disney channel. Okay. So just to show you, it's the same person making multiple accounts, trying to get more Instagram followers or people to join her OF. Right. And this was on TikTok when it was in my For You page. So I'm going to show you, share this in Discord real quick. And they had to make, the reason why they had to make multiple accounts was because the account was getting banned, right? Like every single time. How do I share this shit? Inbox? No. How do I share this? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, here it is. Yeah, Discord. Where's Discord? Discord? Real Disney channel. There it is. Disney channel. We'll post it there. Okay, that's number 1. I'm gonna post the other ones real quick. Give me a second. Once it loads. Why is it taking so long to upload a file? Holy crash. I gotta use Wi-Fi chat. It's still, look, it's still uploading the file. Holy. All right, whatever. I'll keep doing that on my behind the scenes. All right, so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Hey, I can see my own stream right here. Let's go. That's not the thumbnail though. What the hell? All right, Secret Mana. Ooh, Secret Mana. A synthwave tribute. This channel. I have to subscribe to this channel. Okay, there's the first one, chat. Let me post the other one. The other one, which people do. I don't believe you. Oh yeah, well look at the same fucking female doing a different video. Where is it? It's not that one. Why is it not showing it now? Is it this one? It might be this one. I don't know why this video, it was worse quality. Yeah, let me see what's going on.
You want coffee?
No, thank you. Olipop is good. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to re-upload it in a different way, maybe? Oh no, it's good. It's good. Good quality. Good quality. You can see it's the same girl. And boom. All right, there you go. It's in the Disney Channel. I'm not a liar, bro. I'm not a liar. I don't even know why you even thought of second guessing me. You know what? I might have to level this. I might have to time you out. No cap for the rest of the stream. For even doubting me. That's crazy. Ooh, Leo getting that 6-star blessing, but we're gonna save that for another champion. I gotta change this to Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, and then we gotta go to TikTok and change it to Raid Shadow Legends as well. Where's the TikTok? Switch this over to Raid Shadow Legends. Hello? Hello? Huh? There it is. I was like, what? Okay. Let me turn off my Wi-Fi here on the phone. Oh, Sacred Starters again? That is pretty not great. There's no HP percentage, there's no res. It does have high roll crit rate. If it doesn't, it has 2 flats though. If it doesn't quad crit rate, it's garbage. It's garbage. He said keeper? That's just shitty. I'm not keeping that. There's 2 splat substats. It's garbage. They're like, it's like Jordan, they make you fly. They make you fly. God, who needs damage dealers when you could just build 4 support? I bring the April and I was like, yeah, let me try the April, you know? 6-star IP April. We got some total guard builds now? Oh, that's my total guard. See? Unaffected. Uh-oh. We're gonna die. Yep. Hooked. Valkyrie and PvP in 2026 is crazy. Swarming stunned that long sucks balls. Because then he can't get the bonks. Ooh, the bonkage. We came back, chat, we came back. The bonkage. They could not handle. Bonk. How much did Joanne do? 89? She did 350,000 healing though. That's some good healing. Well, yeah, we're not gonna stick with this team. We're gonna stick with the original team, which was the full brain freeze team with the Ezio. The Ezio will have to go back to his normal. Oh shit! Never mind. I think we put it back on him. Never mind. He's ready. He's ready. They try to use Torment against us. Jesus. He got himself stunned because of Wand, but he did steal our turn meter. All of our turn meter, which is kind of nuts. Should I pull a sacred shard? Something tells me to pull one. I would like a Morrigan just because I think I have a 5. I think I still have her 5-star soul. If I didn't sell it, I still have the 5-star soul Morrigan for the champion that I skipped. Hey, thank you so much. Little Tim, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub on twitch.tv. You gotta use your Prime Gaming sub anywhere on twitch.tv, but you chose here. Thank you so much. Ooh, look at this divine offense chat. Normally you'd be like, who cares about that set? But look at those sub stats though. That is still nice. And this is why endgame players do Classic Arena, because you can get mythical pieces for free. Fuck, I didn't mean to let all that go into my inventory. Now it's too late. I want Lady Kimmy's, but I don't own Lady Kimmy, so. Anything I need to do, I need one more Deacon, right? Let me see. I don't need no more Deacons. No more Geo. I need a Lures. I think my Lures +4 though. But you can always use 2 Allure +4s. So I'll go like this and we'll try our luck. See if we get a legendary, but the legendary is not the one that was there. You think of skipping the upcoming fusion? You're crazy. Oh, I want Shuzhen so bad. I want Shuzhen so bad, bro. But she won't come home. She won't come home. My Dregstar. Let me see, what faction is that? Demon Spawn? Boom. That's an extra 10% to all my demon spawns. Let's go. Now I just need one more copy of whatever, like Duchess or Cheshire Cat, and then we get 10 speed. This faction's gonna be hurting because I didn't go for the free Cassandra. My dwarves are hurting, my Shadowkins are hurting in terms of dupes, my Sylvan Watchers are hurting in dupes. I already have Undead done, Dark Elves done, Night Revs done, and I'm almost done with the Corrupted. Yeah, I have a lot of Corrupted. Orgrins, I'm struggling on Orgrins. I have a decent amount of, I could have had this one. I sacrificed a Longbeard to a rare, so I could have easily had the 10% defense. This one I'm done. orcs. I could have had orcs as well. I sacrificed a Krila as well earlier to a rare, so why do that? Because I'm different, chap. As you can see, all these are 10'd out as well, so I'm almost done. Could have been done if I didn't sack so many legendaries. Super Rage. Finish Iron Twins faster every single day. Let's go. Super Rage. I don't know, man. I like Secret of Mana, but the synthwave of it, I don't know. Maybe we'll go Mega Man X3 soon. This one. It just has more of a the startups of the songs. I need to figure out why I'm not sleeping well. Wake up tired every day like I never went to sleep. Anyone have any tips? Are you waking up too much in the middle of the night? Are you eating horrible? Is your diet, like gut diet, bad? There's a lot of things that could affect it. Do you wake up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom multiple times? Did you have sex before you went to sleep? There's a lot of things that can impact. The only thing else I can tell you is two of the things that could be affecting it. You could be overweight for your height, right? Obesity could be affecting your basically your body's doing more work than it needs to be doing. So you're tired more because it's trying to keep up. And the last thing could be that you're vitamin or mineral deficient in your like schedule, like your daily life, and you need to have more vitamin or minerals in your daily life because whatever you're doing is causing you to lose those because your body uses things as energy, as fuel sources. So the reason why we eat and drink is to fuel our body with stuff that it needs. But people just ingest and drink whatever they want. That's not how you live. You're supposed to be getting important things for the body to keep going. So if you do a lot of physical labor, you want, good protein diets, good like not sodas and things like that, like things that are gonna dehydrate you. Like you want electrolytes in your drinks, stuff like that, like, right? So if you're someone who thinks a lot and doesn't do a lot of heavy lifting, then you want a different diet and a different drinks that you want to drink. You just accommodate based on what you're doing. And then there's people that just do whatever they want, eat whatever they want, drink whatever they want. That's fine too, but then you have to deal with everything else your body's gonna give you, so.
Hey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You could drink a magic XP brew before heading to the bastion. I'll check out my mineral deficiency. I'm 1000% OB. Yeah, it is good to check sexy, because you don't want to like have an internal issue that could be slowly happening, right? And you don't know what it is, and it could be worse. So getting a full checkup could at least cut a lot of stuff and be like, oh, it's not this, 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 because you got a checkup, and then you just go, okay, maybe I just need a better diet / lose weight. That's it. And then it's simple, right? You just work towards that. We're not like, when you're younger, you can, you know, your metabolism is faster, it's stronger, it can deal with more bullshit. But as you get older, it's like things start dying inside you, literally. Like people don't realize that the food that you eat on a surface level looks like food, but microscopically, when it goes down into your system and it goes inside you, people are putting wormies inside them, people are putting parasites, people with cancer, you know, like there's just a lot of things that people don't realize. And the human body is so strong that it can flush out most of this shit in the beginning, but as you get older, it gets tired. It's like, bro, I keep doing this again and again. The body's like, I'm not meant for this, but I can do it. And that's why certain body parts can die or shut down, right? Like your liver, your kidneys, so it's important. And the gut helps out everything as well, which is your stomach. So having a good gut means a good biome, right? Having probiotics, having good things there can help alleviate all this other shit. That's why fasting is good. If you don't fast, Sexy Beast, you should fast. You should definitely do a 3 to 5 day fast. Only water with some minerals and vitamins, electrolytes primarily, and do that. I'm telling you, you might start thinking better too and go, whoa. Like it's your cognitive dissonance, right? Like certain, if you had memory problems, like things just, it's like, boom, it's just so easy. You know, it's crazy. You wouldn't believe how I did it once and I was like, whoa. You know, you don't get these cravings of, I need to eat or I need to drink. Like, you don't get these cravings. You don't want to do nothing. You're kind of so weak from the fasting though that you just want to just like relax, right? Chill, sleep, relax, not do anything physical, because your body's literally like has nothing to keep going on. John B always says like, I'm gonna do this. I'm like, yeah, because bro, your job is clicking, like looking on a computer, no offense, but it's clicking stuff like how I do it on Raid, right? Like you just go click, trade, do. Of course you can fast, but when you're breaking your back or going sweating and shit like that, you can't do 5 days. No, man, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Also, when you break your fast, you're not supposed to break your fast with like full meals. Sometimes he's like, oh, I'm gonna go over here to break my fast. I'm like, wait, you're gonna have Japanese cuisine to break your meal, like your fast? No. The body thinks it's not gonna get no more food. So what you need to do is you need to bring a small, every Saturday it does that. I'm still getting used to that. Role building Empress with full crit. Hey, nice. You always, when you break your fast, you always want to bring just a little bit. I mean, when I say little bit of food, and I don't mean like, oh, eat a rice. No, something that's like 25% of a granola bar or soup. A little bit of soup. You always bring something so small to digest, simple, so the body goes, oh, I need to start breaking stuff down and get it back to this routine. Not to the fasting part. I used to break my fast with like fucking Burger King and McDonald's. I would get heart palpitations and have trouble breathing because it's like, bro, you're not supposed to do that. And I would still do it. Why? Because I'm built different. But not everybody can do that, right? Not everyone should do that. Good morning. What's up, Buster's Choice? How you doing? And I don't recommend anyone to do that. Do not do that. You're literally gambling your life. I'm doing, man. Good, man. We just did some weather waves for like 2 hours. I got the new character, new weapon, and now we're on raid. Gotta finish all my daily stuff, and then I'm gonna get on Flaw the Brawlers to do some gear cleansing, and then after Flaw the Brawler, we're gonna be building out 3 champions for Sun Dias. So tell me about Edward. I don't know. But I will talk about the new champion and the new female champion. The fusion that's coming up. I will talk about them now, actually. Let me pull up their information. I was supposed to do this like a day or 2 ago and I forgot to do it. Why you're thinking of pulling Buster for Edward? He seems cool. He seems cool, but I don't know, man. The Assassin's Creed collaboration is cool and all, but like I would never use a full team. I mean, you could use a full team, but they don't have enough to keep them like going. It's not like the Turtles, right? The Turtles have so much synergy. These people, you have to have the Void Legendary, right, to have more like it's just weird, man. Let me show him. So like you have to have Bayek, right? The Bayek is the one who puts perfect veil, increased defense, extra turn, increased accuracy, and then puts all these crazy stuff. So he's a defense, you can build him as a go first defensive control. And his passives are insane. Like this champion and their allies cannot receive critical hits from enemies whose accuracy is equal or lower than. So if you have Bayek, you can build Edward, you can build Ezio, right? If you have this champion, if you don't have this champion, building those other champions, I mean you can, but honestly, it's just better to use Ezio. Everyone has a 5-star Ezio, and Ezio's pretty strong already. But if you have Bayek, you can build all of them. It's a really good team, but yeah, no, but the ones that we need to talk about, chat, the ones that we need to talk about is this, which I'm going to show you real soon. Give me a second. You know, the Mega Man music is so much like 10 times better, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, Mega Man music is on a different level. Wait, I could just click this. I'm an idiot. I put it on my desktop like it was gonna make a difference. Like, no. I'm gonna delete that. All right. Let's get into talking about the new champions. I'm sorry I haven't got a chance to talk about them. Now we're gonna talk about them. Of course, we're gonna talk about Nolduo, the Gloaming. Let me see if I can get the information from Claire to see what type of fusion it's going to be. If give me a second. All right, sorry about that. I was just laughing at some shit that people posted. Where is it? She is going to be, have they told us? They have told us. She is going to be February 9th, which is in what, 2 days, on Monday. On Monday, they're launching, Plarium is launching a champion fragment event. Not a mixed champion, not a traditional fusion, just a fragment summon. That's what a fragment event means. If it was a mixed champion, that means you need epics to get the legendary. If it's a traditional fusion, you need to get the rares, the epic, and then the legendary. So this is just going to be a normal fragment summon, which is easy in Raid Shadow Legend, right? All right, so we know that. Now that you know that part, let's get into the actual right here on screen, right? Attacks one enemy. Let's look at her A1 here. That's a little bit too big. That's what she's no. Legal support, and she's a force affinity legendary in the Dark Elves, which, let's be honest, the only AoE revivers in this faction are what? Blind Seer. If you don't have a Blind Seer and you're having trouble against Dark Elf faction wars hard, you might be wanting to go for this champion. Imagine having a Mithrala, Lydia, and all these strong champions in that faction, but then they die and you can't bring them back. Well, you definitely might want to go for this fragment summon to definitely have full autos, right? Anyways, or beat that stage 14 boss. That's a bitch. Okay, because player doesn't know how to balance their game. Attacks, we have Shade Strike here. Attack one enemy, have a 50% chance of placing an enfeeble for 2 turns. If the target is a boss, places a 25% weaken on debuff for 2 turns instead. Okay. This debuff cannot be resisted if Solar or Gleaming is on the same team. Okay. Well, that's still a what, 75% up to an 80% chance to put Enfeeble? That's really strong for 2 turns. We know what Enfeeble does, right? You do weak hits. All your attacks are weak hits. That's really good. But if it's a boss, you can't enfeeble a boss. If she could enfeeble a boss, brother, you could literally just build her and the dude, and they would duo the whole game except Fire Knight, literally, because every boss would never be able to kill nobody. They wouldn't be able to kill Fire Knight because of the shield counter, but you know, and then he'd cleanse off the debuff. But every other boss in the game would just be cooked because they could not kill you. So of course they had to do this, right? A2, Umbral Purge, has a 75% chance of removing all buffs from all enemies. So she's an AoE stripper. This effect cannot be resisted, which is crazy, if Solar or the Gleaming is on the same team, right? So far she doesn't need no accuracy so far. If you have both, that means you can build her res, which is what you want to build your support anyways. But if you don't have Solinar the Gleaming, you're gonna have to build res and speed and tankiness. It's a thick build, right? Then has a 75% chance of placing an increased defense, placing a decreased defense debuff on all the enemies. So she not only strips you like a Madame Serish, she's also putting that AoE decreased defense as well. And the great thing about this attack does not attack, so it never weak hits. It's like Hildy, it just happens. Now you can resist it, of course, but this debuff cannot be resisted. What? So she has an AoE strip and a decreased defense guaranteed if Solinar the Gleaming is on the same team. Still really strong without having Solinar. AoE strip and decreased defense is really, really good. Unresistible part is the part that makes it OP. Solinar the Gleaming is on the same team. She'll also put in, I think that's kind of, come on, bro. Why can't we get the attack? Why does he have to be there to get the attack? But he's an attack champion, so it makes sense. All right, let's look at, that's on a 3-turn cooldown, right? Yep, and it's 100% fully booked. Nice. Let's look at the A3, the revival. Revives all dead allies with 50% HP and 50% turn meter. If Solinar the Gleaming is on the same team and is dead, revives them with 100% turn meter instead. So wait. She has almost turned herself into a Siphi, an AoE Siphi, if Solinar the Gleaming is there. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy because Sify only can revive one person with a 100% turn meter and 100% health. Well, actually 50% HP with 100% turn meter. Places a shield on all allies equal to 30% of the champion's max HP. So she has a shield just like Blind Seer, right? That's on a 4-turn cooldown. Now, it's not the best AoE revive because it doesn't bring block damage, unkillable. It's only a shield, but the shield is based on her HP. All right, let's look at the passive. The passive is Scholar of Shadows. All turn meter, which let me see if I can move this a little bit so you guys can see a little bit more. All turn meter, see if I can zoom into this part. Whoop. No, it's the opposite. Well, let me see if I can. I can't. Sorry. When did when did my mic start working? Oh my god, did I have to? Anyways, you got the. I'm not saying that whole shit again. Basically, is she good versus Armon's the rich Brock star? No, it says turn meter effects used by enemies. It doesn't say steal, so it's kind of specific. I need more noise and more prize picks, bruh. More of the story is that this champion has a good A1, a good A2, a very traditional A3, right? And her passive is just, it's cool, but it's not the best. It's better when Solinar's there. So does she need Solinar? No, she's still a buildable champion without him overall, but when the Solinar's there, she is insane. She's so much better. So she can be, I don't need no man, right? But she kind of needs her man. Let's just be honest. Now let's look at the most broken champion so far that I think, when I saw this, my mouth was agape. I was like this, like I was reading this on my phone, like I was like that, like and I read the first 2 skills and I was like, I sat there and I went, I'm only on the A2. I'm only on the A2. I was like, and this sounds retarded. Just built a granite door keep and he actually slaps. And all the people that said that he was not good, huh? I told you, man, people don't listen to people. Don't listen to people online. Don't listen to people, content creators. Most people don't even know what they're talking about. All right, let's look at this legendary Void Solinar the Gleaming. The A1 is an AoE attack on enemies. This attack is always critical if Naldua the Gloaming, the same champion we just saw, the female, is on the same team. Wait, what? So he doesn't need to build crit at all? Wait, 0% crit? And he still crits? Yes. If she's on the team, right? And his AoE is A1. That means you can build yourself a 350 speed nuker now. I truly believe we can start building champions 350 speed nukers and they don't have to be mythical because you're going to build crit. You only got to build speed, attack, and crit damage. 3 stats. Has a 60% chance of placing a fatigue debuff on all enemies for 1 turn. Hey, so I have Tachi's account at over 100 million silver and all the gear and accessories already at level 8 if that's good to work with. Because after a gear cleanse, you'll have more silver. Yes. If you want to contact Tachi Muyo, Butcher Choice, and tell him, hey, we got the account to a really good point. Now's the time for you to get like a takeover from Jay or something like that. There you go. I appreciate Buster for you even spending all the time on that account because I could not. No Master Your Books and his A3 clapping 300k. All my nukers usually a little over 200k. Damn. This passive effect here says has an 80% chance to counterattack with this skill. That's the counterattack A1. Whenever an enemy gets an extra turn or an instant turn. In the future, there's going to be way more extra turns and more instant turns in Raid. So this is like a good skill that's never going to fall off. It's an A1. Has a 15% chance to counterattack whenever with this skill, whenever an enemy has their turn meter increased. So if 4 people get turn meter increased, that's a 60, 15, 15, 15, 15. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of turn meter increase in raids, so you're gonna see a lot of this A1 going boom, boom, boom. So yeah, that is pretty nuts. Blazing Force attacks one enemy. This attack will always be critical if no duos in the same team. Okay. Will ignore 10% of the target's defense for each buff on this champion. That is nuts, because if you have about 5, that's 50% ignore. If you have 10, that's 100% ignore. That is bonkers, because you can actually, nowadays, we can kind of get almost 8 to 10 buffs. Easy, especially with Necrit. This champion is immune to all debuffs while the skill is not on cooldown. So you want to get this guy to use this ASAP. Whenever an enemy attempts to place a debuff on this champion while the skill is not on cooldown, this champion gains a random buff instead. Actually, no, he's immune to all debuffs when he hasn't taken his turn. So he's basically like Leorius. And then on top of that, if they do put a debuff on him, it doesn't just go immune, it becomes a random buff. What? What? I read that and I went, what? You know how many games are going to be lost to be like, oh, my Solinar got block damage, I win. My Solinar got Mercurial, I win. My Solinar got a Stone Skin for free, randomly, I win. You know how many games are people going to be lost to RNG that neither player can control? It's 100% random. Why do they keep putting more random stuff into Raid, brother? You're just making it an RNG fest of bullshit. Anyway, that's just the A2. Let's look at the A3. Attacks one enemy. Before attacking, you steal all their buffs, 100% of their turn meter from the target if they're not under Stone Skin. So if you have no Stone Skin, I'm stealing all your turn meter and I'm stealing all your buffs. Thanks. This cannot be resisted. You cannot resist it. That means Leo, bro, you better 50-50 that, because otherwise your Stone Skin's gone. This attack will always crit if Naldua's on the same team. So all his attacks, you don't have to build 0 crit. All his attacks will ignore, and then at the end, if Naldua's on the same team, he will now ignore Stone Skin buffs. So it's like they don't even exist. Oh, you have stealth gun? Hey, it's cool. I ignore it. I'm gonna one-shot you. This champion receives 75% less damage on enemy extra turns or instant turns while this skill is not on cooldown. So if they get an extra turn like a Rotos, he's like, yo, I take 75% less damage from you. Damn, and that's from bosses too, because bosses can get extra turns like Bommel, right? Or Amius. While this skill is not on cooldown, while this skill is on cooldown, reduces the cooldown by 1 turn whenever an enemy receives an extra turn, instant turn, or has their turn meter increased. Even though this is a 4-turn cooldown, if 3 people get a turn meter increase, because it says each time, right? Well, this skill reduces whenever an enemy receives turn meter increase. So if 3 enemies get turn meter increase, it goes from a 4 cooldown back to a 0. You could just A3 again. That is kind of nuts, man. Because it steals 100% turn meter. What the fuck? And then the passive, I was just like, bro, do we need more? The player was like, yeah, of course. It's a void champion. Whenever an enemy receives healing, has a 100% chance to reduce the amount of healing received to 0. You don't need heal reduction no more, chat. You don't need heal reduction no more. Just use Solinar and Noldua everywhere. Heal reduction is useless. Just have them both. You win. Amius can't heal unless it says bosses can't be affected. It does not say that bosses cannot. Notice it does not say bosses are unaffected by the skill. It doesn't say anywhere that. That means all bosses are getting cooked. All Siphi's getting cooked now. All Joanne's are getting cooked. All fucking Lady Noelle's are getting cooked. Like, think about that. You get no healing. Then on top of that, this champion will receive that healing instead. He gets to heal. If Neldua is on the same team, enemies will receive damage equal to the amount of healing instead. Wait. You're telling me, so if I heal my champion, you're not only going to steal my heal away from me, you're going to inflict damage? What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? This seems like Yu-Gi-Oh all over again. Once per round. Wow, there's more, chat. Once per round. If this champion is dead, revive this champion to 100% HP, 100% turn meter, when their last living ally is killed. That means it's just like Siegfried, right? You know, he's dead, everyone's dead, last person dies, boom, he comes right back. Then places a magma shield buff on this champion for 2 turns, kind of like a Wukong. He comes back, but only 1 time, right? Only once per round. Then place a magma shield on the champion for 2 turns. The value of the magma shield is equal to 300% of this champion's max HP. If Noldua is on the same team, this buff is protected. No, champion is not going to be a fusion. This champion's going to be. You're going to have to swipe. So you're going to have lots of void shards, probably like 200 guaranteed void shards or 175 can guarantee this champion. Kind of like Narcissus and Korra. Remember that? Korra was the fragment summon. Narcissus was the guaranteed. This might be the guaranteed void, or it might be a progressive champion. We don't know. I don't know. No one knows. All I can tell you is that it's not going to be free. If they make it free, but it's not going to be free. It's going to be some crazy amount of shards or crazy progressive, or maybe a deck of, maybe it could be a deck. I doubt it's going to be a deck because they don't usually put void champions on decks, except for that one time Khan was on a deck. He could be a deck. Maybe he could be a deck. We don't know. No one knows, brother. No one knows. All I can tell you is you better be saving now, because after reading this kit and her kit, this is the new meta. This is strong. You can add, and there's only 2 champions. So you can add like Hilvi Corman to it, Lady Noelle Sir Nick to it. You can add Ancora Narcissus to it. You can add Fabian slash Armons to it. You could add Mariska Taras to this team. You see what I'm saying? Like you see how you can like, it's so insane of a duo, man. Insane.
Babe,
Yes.
I want a pony.
Pony? What does that mean? What do you mean, a pony? I don't know what to do with that.
Unicorn.
I guess.
What? You know the.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he killed my fucking dog with like no health and the dog left. That's BS. Cause my dog would have got stone skin again and I would have survived. And now I can't win. Unless Geralt can do the job work, and she's not gonna be able to do enough work. That's gay. I was in Doom Tower normal and had to open half of the secret rooms. Then I got 11 Silky and 100 Nether Spider. My run is about 3 minutes. Wait, what? I don't know what. I guess it's just a statement, but I was just like wondering where to go to. What did that guy die to? That was weird. He just died. The Rat Pack bro is streaming at 12:40 after just streaming yesterday? Oh no, he uploaded a YouTube. Okay. Best loot spot for what?
To find the Looting Mark III Safekeeper and the Tactical Mark III Revival, you need to play Stellamontis. Make your way to medical research and open this door to the cabinets inside. Here you can find both augment blueprints, but you could also search the breachable doorway in the security wing on Blue Gate. Oh my god, I'm the only one in here.
A little, no, he's a little bit, but because he's not like he does it like voice, like you should do this. It's not like what's up, Jay? Like, you know, it's different, you know. I wouldn't call it a business voice yet, but it's like one of those, like, you know, trying to be more professional voices. When he's streaming, he's more like laid back, you know. That'd be like me, like right me. I'm just chilling now, I'm talking now. But if I was doing like a guy, it'd be like, if you want to build a champion like this, then I would definitely. You see how my voice changed? Like, there's a difference when you're doing a video and talking like light and chilling with people. I'm not gonna be like that, like a robotic, like on stream. That would just be so boring to watch. Like, you're just like, that's not natural. It's not natural to be like that live. It's better to be more normal. I have no comment. 382,000 munch. I want to bring them back in PvP, chat. I want to bring them back. But if it wasn't for Hydra, if Hydra was just not so stupid with clashes, I wouldn't do it. And I would just I'd be using the dog in PvP. And build one of the most nastiest dogs ever. Fuck, you know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. Seconds, give or take. YouTube is way behind trying putting you in big. That's crazy. But still, hey, you still get to watch though, right? And that's what's good. Sexy, they get to still watch. It's totally free, no ads on YouTube, but you're behind. So, I mean, who cares? It's fine, you know. And Kick's the same way. I don't know how behind TikTok is. I haven't checked. Yeah, I guess. Testing, Carla, testing. That's gotta be weird for you responding to old messages because they're behind you. No, I've actually been dealing with that for a long time. Like Twitch is like 4 seconds behind, I think. It's normal. Well, I'm used to it now. But when I first like started streaming, yeah, it was kind of like weird because I would say something like, and then they would say something, and I'm like already answered what they said. But it's whatever. Alright, we finished all that. Curse City needs to be continued. Let me manual this because I know some champions might do weird stuff. Oh, I know why it's not winning. It's because Ezio's using the Aphanus is there. And he's naked. Do I have Ezio here? No, it has to be magic, spirit, defense, HP, epic, wonder, miracle. Yeah. How's Bar's Blizzard set up? He's in regeneration / immortal, using golden elixir so he doesn't even die even faster, and he's using brimstone, 6-star brimstone. My clanning was using him for waves and faction wars hard 10. For the waves or for the boss? Because I feel like the waves, in fact, you can just one-shot the waves in Fire Knight hard 10. It's for the boss mainly, because he has the freezes. Unless you're using his buffs to sacrifice him for Seer. Nah, I'm okay. Who do I bring here, chat? Who do I bring? Yeah, let's just go. Let's go like this. I was gonna bring the Aphidus, but we'll have to do it like this instead. Oh my god, we got bombed. That's gay. Not having the Aphidus in the team, look at that, can't even beat it. I mean, I could beat it, but just the tournament was freezing all our champions. We got cooked. We gotta put the Aphidus gear back on. I keep running out of space, chat. Where's all this fucking gear coming from? I gotta bring more material gear. Alright, that should be enough to be able to put on gear now. Okay. Just not having the Aphidus there was just cock blocking us. because he'll be able to just one-shot everybody. Or at least almost. Dun, 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 dun. Blowing champs up, blowing up champs. This one is, he's cooked. We win. All right, let's go over here. What do we got? Oh, no, no. Oh. I'm going to actually have to build out 2 Alsgars. I might have to use missionary. Oh. I'm gonna have to build up a spider. I think this is the team that we're gonna use. We're gonna have to go probably speed. No. Defense, HP. We'll probably go defense lead. I could go resist lead too, but I don't think it's gonna do much. Maybe it could do something. We'll go probably most likely defensive lead though. 20% defense to all these champions. We have two revivers, 2 debuffers, and a support. I'm gonna have to try to build him maybe as a nuker. That's crazy. What the hell? Yeah, I'm cooked. I can't do that yet. And they cooked me outside of Soul Cross. Look, that's easy. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy. That one does not look easy. That looks like some trouble. That's easy. They're all easy except for like one. That one is kind of annoying as well. But she can do a lot of work, and so can she. This one I just need better builds, but it seems pretty easy. This one's easy as balls. If you have a Morag and 3 newts like I do, easy as ball. I need that, dude. I need that free. That's a free Eternal Soulstone. That's a free Eternal Soulstone right there. And that Fire Knight right here. Every single month is a free Eternal Soulstone. Ooh, Cross Wall Breaker. Ooh, Cross Wall Breaker. We can go and bomb the shit out of them. Yo, buddy. And I think with this champion, right? The damage inflicted by poison, the HP burn will ignore block damage. We don't have anything like that, unfortunately. It's crazy how they let us use Jetney, but no Asgore. Who do I use here? Are they gonna buff this champion ever? Wait, are we gonna ever buff this champion? Hello? You're never gonna buff him? He got buffed once and his buff is still not enough. Just make him a 133 champion. Increase his chance to like 40-50%, so it's like a 70% chance it's done. And then he'd be, yeah. And give him a passive. Give him a passive. And people might use this champion. Give a passive that says he heals. You okay? The room staff went to Monaco, Italy for a weekend. They didn't hear your buff stamp request? Yeah. They never hear certain things. Alright. I'm gonna stop playing my account, chat. I'm going to get onto Sundice's account and build out 3 champion. Unfortunately, Carl is not feeling well. So I'm gonna try to get a lot of this done as much as I can now, and we'll finish everything else tomorrow, or maybe off stream. I'll just do the stuff that I need to do on my phone. I'll just do it on my phone. All right, let's get to, is it Sundice Fuse Town? Yeah. All right, what's gonna be the first champion, Sundice? Or what 3 champions is it gonna be? Oh shit! Like, it's not my account. What am I converting? Let me see. I guess he has some new champions he wants to build. He never told me what champs. He said 3 champ belts, but he didn't say which champ belts. Let me see if there's any naked champs. Alice has one. Ten's one. Latest. Oh, Saoirse's not. I guess maybe she's. Hold on. Does she have a build from somebody else? Oh, she does have a pack master style. Leo has like not even full gear. We have Skolard Morgul. She has gear, but so Chaco? Might be Chaco. The blind needs probably a build. Oh, Blind Seer looks like she needs a build. But I don't know if we need to build Blind Seer when we're gonna have the new chick. You can technically use both together because she brings block debuffs buff and healing. The other character doesn't bring healing or block debuffs. So you could technically use both supports and have an easier time winning in Dark Elves. So we could go with that. And that's why he was like, oh, I'm gonna skip the champion. And I was like, I don't know if you should. You might have an easier time in Dark Elves than all of us. Zendaya. Bells look like he needs a build. Here, let me see. I haven't chilled belly. It's not necessarily good. They can't eat chill. Let me ask Sundias real quick. I'm gonna ask him on Discord what he wanted me to, because he didn't tell me. He just said 3 champ builds. Let's see if he responds back. I think one of them is going to be Blind Seer. I think the other one looks like it's Chalco. Because we don't have presets over here. Okay, so he's using gear from that champion. He's in collection. Oh, let me go to Hydra. Maybe there's some hints in Hydra here we can find out. That's not bad. But do we need a Wixwell though? I guess because we don't have healing in the team. So we need shielding to keep the team alive. Yeah. That's why. If we can get someone like Hilby who can heal, you can take this out. Thank you. Get some laundry. Let me see this one. How's he doing on this one? Mars did pretty good here. We have 88 from a Thorion as well. How much did he do? He said he did 259 million on Ultra Nightmare. Is really, really good. That is really good, man. Now, how much did the dog do? 200? That's not bad. That's not bad. Because normally you want to do like 250 to 300 is the average player. I'm doing 300 with my dog, or I think it's 300 plus, I think. Yeah, I think I do 300 or... Damn, I need to look at my actual dog. Wait, I can check my dog over here. Okay, never mind. My dog's doing 326 million by himself. And then I get the extra damage from the Venus and the Grasher because they're bringing enemy max HP, right? And the burns, blah, blah, blah. How much is his Hilvy doing? Hilvy's only... How is Hilvy only putting 1.6? Huh? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That doesn't... Does she have no accuracy? She should be burning like crazy. Oh, the burn only goes if they're frozen. That's right. I forgot. I forgot. Unfortunately, it's a condition like that. Otherwise, Hildy would be putting out hundreds of millions in Hydra. That is right. So, I mean, she brings us some stuff, right? The block damage and the increased speed, but I feel like some other champion could go there, you know? There could be another champion that could go there. For now, it's not bad, right? But I feel like another champion could fit that spot on that, what team was it? I put Nightmare. No, it was all Nightmare. And then on this one, he got third place. Donnie always putting out massive numbers in terms of healing. This one, he did 143 with Marius. What's that Marius spell? Like, let me see. Heaven cast? I guess we went heaven cast because we don't have the crushing Ren yet. Yeah, once you get the 5-6 star, you go crushing Ren. What do we got here? Crit damage on crit damage, 8. Oh, oh. What is that piece? Okay. Okay. I see what happened. Okay. And how are we still using a rare? In 2026, we're not even using the new rares. It's the old school rares. What the hell? No way, Mario. No way, brother. Oh my God, it's the best one we have. How? How? You must not like skinwalkers and deleted all your skinwalkers. Like, what the hell? All your accessories for skinwalkers. Wow. Look, that's it. That's equipped. Accuracy banner with, I didn't even put speed subset, just accuracy banner in skinwalkers. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Huh? Nah, brother. Nah, brother. That's crazy. And these are basically the same. You can just delete this one. This legendary piece is basically the better version of this epic piece. It's literally the same shit. Same speed. This one has more attack. This one has flat 44. This has flat 44. This, you might as well just rework it. But I won't even rework it because it's an old school gear. It's not merciless. It's not supersonic. It's not stone skin. It's not protection. It's not reaction. It's not like, what? I mean, how many skinwalkers do you have? Did you like just not like skinwalkers at all? I mean, you have Wukong. You have Snitchrak. Damn, you didn't go for the Mighty Uko? Damn, that's crazy. You didn't go for the Razavarch? That's crazy. You got Mezimel. This was a free champion, so that don't count. Wow. Like, Basher needs, like, accuracy says speed. Now, let me see your Basher build. I don't want to bash your build, but you know what I'm saying? Oh. It's freaking 4 legendaries and a fucking epic. You might as well just put another legendary in there, you know? It feels wrong. I don't know, man. That was crazy. Who do we build, chat? Who do we build? Do we go Choco first? I feel like we go Choco first. Look at Crixia's hair. What? Well, look at Crixia's hair. Yeah, it's going up, yeah. I mean, that's fine. Let's get into some phone chat. I think enough synthwave for now. People love synthwave. Let's get into the phone again. What the hell? Where's the hell Hades Optimizer? Oh, here it is. You don't have to really build too many champions. Other people's champions just got to keep up with the new, you know, requirements. But the problem is people are always trying to build so many different things all at once and not prioritizing what you need for your account. So, like, I need to go for this, I need to go for this, I need to go. Like, no, you don't. Go for the things that are important on your account. I skipped Red Knight Doorkeep, don't need them anymore. Now that I went for Hildy and Tormund, they're way better than having Red Knight. For me, right? Where's this guy's called Chalco? All right, let's go crit damage here. We go attack here. Speed here. Crit damage here. Everything else is gonna be attack. He's an attack champion, right? All right, let's push this at 251. I don't think he needs accuracy. Does he need accuracy? He does need accuracy. Not unresistible. I'm surprised they didn't make this unresistible. But maybe he would be too OP. Because then he would just build like massive amounts of crit damage and just always one-shot people. Always get extra turn. Always get the decreased defense. Always get the block at those passive spreading everywhere. That is pretty strong for one champ, I guess. Let's get him in Savage first. Try that out. Let's get accuracy at least 400. I'm not gonna try to use any glyphs to see if it's possible first. And if it's possible first without glyphs, then we'll just do it like that. And then with glyphs, we'll get even better. Okay, we got 3 different builds that are possible with these stats in Savage. Ooh. Yeah, Sundias needs to... We keep having to use accuracy as a chess piece to get the accuracy and crit rate gloves. We might need to get some energy in Raid Shadow Legend instead of pulling or spending money on Shard. We might need to get some more gear, you know what I'm saying? We'll form a lot about 3x Savages, 3x speeds, things like that. Let's see what we got here. Let's go to Instinct. Okay, it's looking a little bit better on the attack, but the crit damage is still kind of low. The great thing about apple juice is it goes straight to your bowels, which helps alleviate any IBS or any constipation you might have. It actually gets filtered different. I like apple juice, it's good. It gives you that vitamin C, and it also gives you lots of FRRTES. 187, almost 200, almost 200. Not bad. I'm liking the Instinct one better. Ooh. Liking the Instinct one better. It's still kind of, oh man. Let's try Merciless 6-piece. Holy Crash Bandicoot. We're only at 30%. Pedro. I think this is not going to be possible. It's probably trying to find every single solution. It's not getting it. And what was the last one? Lethal. Lethal 1-piece. Lethal 2 count. What do you mean 2 count? Huh? Who's gonna put 2-piece? What? What's that even mean? What did the lethal 2 count? All right, we got a ooh, crit damage went down. Crit damage went down. I like the other one that had, yeah, I think Instinct is gonna be the best because Instinct had almost the same amount of attack, same amount of accuracy, same amount of speed, but you had like 200%. We can get 200% here, but look, you go down a lot of attack, not worth it. So definitely going to go with the Instinct was the best. It's not stripping off any gear off anyone. Jesus. Tomorrow we'll be able to build out Amieth a little bit better. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day, just like today. It's gonna be a busy day for me as well. So a lot of these things have to get, of course, adjusted, right? Like you still gotta level these to 16. I don't know if right now is the best time to level it up because you only have 20 mil and CVC is coming. So you might want to wait for gear enhancement before we, you know, start going bananas and getting them all to 16. I know it does look kind of low, but that's because nothing's been leveled all the way. Even the crit's kind of like off because it's using crit right there and you have to get the crit there. In terms of relic, we have no, blessings, we have no blessing because he's not blessed, but we can get a relic. Which relic would, he's immune to all hard CC, so you don't need to worry about wands or anything like that. For him, pretty much, you know, strong stuff like, yeah, like Gore Crescent, Cat's Gaze, Arethy Cornet could be good in PvE. This is pretty much a really good one for him as well. And 2 circles, you can have 2 boss layers on a Marius? That sounds nuts. Like have them build for Marius just for when you're doing certain things. How is my Grim Forest? I only have 30 more moves in Grim Forest, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the nice hard, super hard section over here. Uh-oh. Fuck. Damn. We're not gonna be able to get that this round. If I go to normal, I bought that one, but I can still buy that one. Fuck. We'll have to see these gemstones. I don't know yet. I don't know what other champions he wants to build. I guess we'll go Blind Seer, maybe? She didn't have one either. She has this old 8 protect. He doesn't have abilities, kind of a build. He has one. What is one me? The Bells doesn't have a build. You could build Bell. I think that'd be pretty cool. He has no blessing though. Low build. Yeah, I don't know which champs. There's so many champs that need adjustment. Like one piece of gear is gone here, two pieces gone here. Most seem okay. Saoirse looks like he's trying to build a new Saoirse build. He had her before. He had her 9-piece. Whatchamacallit? Well, we can't take a lot of those pieces. Looks like one of those pieces have gone in Chalco now. Damn. You went triple impulse? Triple impulse. He's a 6-star Sanguine Maria. Yeah, I think she would have been really, really good. Is it worth it's crap? Is it worth to 16 pay 11 speed and turn to make Empress 100% crit? Are you saying is it worth to lose? Because you said crap. Is it worth to 6800 HP, 11 speed, 80 defense? A lot to lose. It is. But what's his stats afterwards? That's what matters. Like, what's his final stats? Well, of course, 70% crit's not working. You're only supposed to use that with Shuzen. It's not meant for the rest of the game. It's only for PvP. You could have always had another build for when you're not PvP. It was only supposed to be a temporary thing, not like a permanent fix. Oh, that's nice. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. So that means your Empress would be 95k, 295 speed, 283 crit damage at 100% crit? Fuck yeah, lose all that other shit, bro. The hell, your Empress was about to be 304 speed or faster. No, 314 or something like that. Your Empress was gonna be mad fast. That's crazy. But if you gotta lose some to get that, oh yeah. You're not losing much. 80 defense is not much. 39 crit damage is a lot, but 100% crit is important. 6800 HP, you're already at 95k, which is almost 100k. So HP don't even seem that worth it. The 11 speed though, that's a lot of stat. That's a lot, but if you know, you can always glyph it back. You can always do it, probably other things. So that's still a good build. I think I want to put on this chick, man. I feel like this would be pretty interesting. No one will see it coming. But it might be a delay effect. I don't know if that's considered a bot. I might just like, I don't know. Yeah, this rare might be the best one on her. We don't need no accuracy at all. Everything's unresistible, which is good. Some dias. Oh, now that you're here, we gotta. I built out the Chaco. What other two champions did you want me to build? Because you didn't tell me what champions were we're building. I'm gonna rework some of those. I'm gonna do my Grim Forest. I need to get 3 of those to even fight this dude. Fuck yeah, shoes in. So, speed champions? Okay. Shoes in. Their accuracy was so low. Ew, res banner? Alright, let's go with shoes done first. Wait, so when we're building these champions, are we stripping off other champions or we're building them regular without stripping? Yet to break 400 club? Brother, you probably could. I don't know. Let me see. You don't have to build accuracy, you just build speed because she gets extra accuracy. She literally gets 1-to-1, increases champion's accuracy equal to the amount of speed they have. So if she has 400, she has 400 accuracy, which is nuts. You don't have to build, like, yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean you haven't hit? Hold on, let me watch this, watch this. Look at this, look at this. 408 speed. What are you talking about? You already 408. You just haven't done it. Put speed here. Let's see what happens if that changes it. It's still 408. 408 at 250 speed. Right there. If you want another build, there's a less tankier build, more accuracy build right here. Boom. You've been your Sugen has been in the 400s. 400. It's 408. 405, 406, 408, brother. You just didn't do it. And that's what's gonna cost. It's gonna cost this. You see? But that's if you're willing to do it. Now, if we don't take nobody's gear. All right, we take nobody's gear. The max you can get is 382. There you go. A 382 shoes in. Steal nobody gear. Nobody's gear. Right now you got a 374. So all I gotta do is go like, come over here, boom. What the, hello? Oh, okay. Now it looks worse. That's only because there's no speed here and you gotta glyph all the speeds. You gotta glyph all the speeds, which honestly, I feel like that's pretty shit of a banner. I'm gonna try to look at your best banners. Hold on. You might have better banners. Hold on. That turned out to be shit. Rework this shit. Try to get speed on it. Come on, speed. Let's go. Now we roll this. Did we get triple speed? No speed. Oh my god. Let's try reworking this one. See if we can get some speed to land. Yes, we do, and it's on the mythical roll. Land it. Okay, we got 13. That's not better than 17. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We got another one right over here. Could be triple speed. Not landed on speed. That is hyper unfortunate. That's in protection. That's very unfortunate. And you don't have any other banners because you don't farm spider enough, brother. How do you only have this much? Not possible. Where's all our banners? Where's our banners with speed on them? 14 speed, 9 speed, 10 speed, 14 speed, 17 is the best one. 13, 12 speed. Look, this one could be okay. This could be enough. This could be enough. Triple speed. 11 speed. Oh my god, none of these banners are changing your account. Changes the count forever. Give them triple speed. There you go. Not only is this a nuker, attack Shadowkin nuker banner, it's also can be used on Shuzen. So we can give this to Shuzen now. Woo! And now we got 2 speed. Put a Glyphy on it. Put a nice Glyphy on it. Oh my god, get scammed. Try. Oh, we got double scammed. I don't know what to do. I mean, we could try for a 5, but there's no way. Are we gonna get scammed 3 times? There's no way you're gonna get scammed 3 times, brother. Okay, I was about to say. That's 30 speed right there, right? Just on a banner alone. That's what I keep telling you guys. Get triples, get quad speeds on your banners. It gets you closer to that 400. So we're at 344. We gotta get speed. This is your Shuzen build, right? It's better than your previous build. In all aspects. We can change the relic too, technically. Since now you're getting faster, you might be like, but Jay, I'm losing accuracy. That speed is converting into accuracy. So if you have a slower Shuzen, you need higher AC. But if you have a faster Shuzen, you don't need as much AC because she gets all that extra AC from the speed. She's basically like Mithrala, right? Mithrala gets res for building accuracy. Well, you get accuracy for building speed on Shuzen. And if you want more speed, you could go and get your 1 to 12. Level it up and get 6 more speed. Right, we switch it over like this, and now your Shuzen is at 360. Yep. And we can come over here and try to put get a 5. Hey, I got 5 on it. You know what I'm saying? Get another 5. Oh, get a 3. Fortunate. What is this one? 5? That's already a 5 there, so can't do much more, man. Right now she's at 364. Way faster. Now you might be like, how do I get even quicker, Jay? There's gotta be a way. The only way you can get quicker is honestly by rolling all your gear to 16. Just roll all this shit to 16. There could be some triples or quads that you don't even know. That you don't. Let me go. Hold on. Let me go to substat. Let's go to speed on your gear. Let's go to quad. You have 1. 20 speed. How is the quad getting that must be some low rolls or something there. How the hell? All right, let's look at triple. Triple's 19. That could have been 20, so that's technically a low roll. 21. See a triple? Now that's decent for a triple. 24 on triple. That's really good. 21, 24, 22, 20. What you're looking for is you want to look for triple rolls and the gear is not a legend. You're looking for legend. Let me see if I can find legendary piece, triple roll, and the gear is level 12. As you can see, you don't have a piece like that. Because if you had a piece like that, we want to roll that up and try to get ourselves. Let's look at level 2. Is there anything that's not rolled up? See, you can roll up. Now that is a high risk, right? Because you can clearly see it's only 17 plus 5, or 17 plus 6 is 23. So it's the max you're gonna get is 23. But 23 in a speed set, so it is kind of worth. Let me see if I can find any other speed sets that could be good. Like this. This could be nuts for Shuzan, right? If you want to be able to Mercurial Shuzan, but this could just be nuts in general. 18 plus 6 is 24 speed in Mercurial. Where's your stone skin, your protection? I feel like there's like, is there not enough? Like, damn. Or we just get hyper unlucky maybe. Where's your feral gear with triple quad roll? You don't got none? You've been in the clan, you should be getting stuff unless you weren't here. Anyways, let's see if we can get the 24 speed here. Woo! It's like I know the game. This could be another 22 right here. I mean, instinct is really good. Ooh, this is a nice one. Ooh. See, you have a lot of gear that's not 16. That's a lot of more 22, 24 speed. I can't roll all them all, you know? We can't do that right now. But we got the Shuzan build. We got the new relic. Got her faster, way faster. She was at 340, now she's at 360s. But this build, this specific build could and will get you to 400 plus. But you gotta put all the glyphs in it though. You gotta put all the glyphs in it. And you gotta get this to speed up here. Looks like someone's gonna be reworking this boots a lot. Sorry, brother. You're gonna have to be reworking that. But you know what? I'll get it to max. So when you get the speed, boom, you get the full effect of it. And that'll be what? An extra, how much speed? That'll be an extra 12. So let's do the calculation. So even if you don't change the glyphs, 364 plus 12, your Shuzan will be 376. But Jay, how do I get the extra? Okay, well, there's an extra 5 there. There's an extra 5 there. Yeah, you have to give 6-star glyphs, huh? Or higher. 386. The extra 3 there is gonna be hard. The extra 4 there is not as hard. See how we're getting closer and closer? An extra 3 there. And then this one. Ooh, an extra 1. Wait a minute, chat. Where are we missing the extra speed? Did the optimizer cook us? Uh-oh. Well, technically, no, the speed it should be the same. Huh? I feel like we're getting scammed. Wait, hold on. Oh, no. Okay. So the other build, the one where we took off all gear off all those other champions, yeah. But the max is 382. Actually, we went higher than 382 with this build. I guess because I got the new banner now, right? I got the new banner. So technically, This is a it says 382 right here, but it's not true. Watch. It's gonna go higher. Boom, 391. And that's using the build that I built her. The same 3 pieces and the new banner that I rolled, and that's why it's important to always roll your speed on them. Because your Shuzen is literally 9 speed away from reaching 400 without stealing any gear from anybody else. So you can have multiple champions 400 speed. All right, let's go to fuck yeah. Gear management is huge. It's huge in every game. I keep telling people that. People think it's all about the champs. I'm like, bro, no. That's how they sell you. It's about the champs. In Wu, I have Ameath, right? And I have her signature weapon. Can't do damage without her echoes. She don't do damage. Because all the damage is coming from the echoes. My Ameath is literally like hitting for like 2,000. While my support is hitting for 20k. Explain that. And that's because the gear, you know, the echoes. The stats gotta come from somewhere. I kind of want to go balanced again. But the right way to go is survival, man. That's the right way to go. Last time you might have had her a 9-piece protection. But I think she puts protected buffs anyways. So I don't think, wait, hold on, let me see. If you have all high elves, whenever buff is removed, filter, ooh, that's nuts. Yeah, buffs placed by the skill cannot be removed. And then this one says these buffs can be removed over here, technically. When counterattacking, team up with a random ally, the ally joining so we use the default skill. Kind of want to go aspect of Siroth on her, but I kind of also want to go the egg. She feels turn meter, so maybe like this could be good. She doesn't heal, but she does feel a lot of turn meter. She doesn't need accuracy. If she needed accuracy, this would be decent. Ooh, we can go this one, the Inferno Sphere. So she can have lots of res. Lots of res. I'm talking about like 800 res probably. People sleeping on this relic, man. This relic is nasty. I think I'm gonna go with the egg. I think the egg is real good. I would wanted to go speed one, but we don't have that many speed ones. We already used the other one for shoe zone. But I think this will be nut. Either this or this. But I think this is gonna be more OP because if I don't have to. If I don't have to, whatchamacallit? That's a lot of res right there. Look at that. Why are you crying? Pedro. The cat's crying. All right, so let's try this and then let's go to here. No sets. Speed here, resistance here, resistance here, and that's pretty much it. Whatever the game can give us. Resistance at 7, speed at like, I guess if we're gonna build an insane build, yeah. Let's go 351 speed at like 600 res. No one should be using Shuzen, I mean, Fina, anything slower than 300 speed anyway. The faster this champion goes, the faster everybody else gets like more goated, so. Oh shit, we're finding stuff, holy. Let's go. Wait, did I put speed on the... I did, okay. Why do you keep meowing? All right, we got 7%. 7%. Looks like 352 because we put 351, so I was able to get one more speed. It might go even higher. Her HP is kind of on the low end here, even though we went, I think we went survivable, right? Let me see what the build was. Build was survival. So hopefully as it continues going, this is 14 minutes is kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts. I don't know if we can wait 14 minutes. We want to get her at least like 80,000, 70,000 HP. 3,500 defense, 600 plus res at 350 is amazing. We'll wait till like 30-ish%. If it doesn't change, then we'll just keep the top build. I didn't put any HP percentage glyphs or defense percentage glyphs or any other main like HP main stat or ascension or anything like that. I didn't do any of that, so maybe that could be affecting it. She's only 1-star blessed too. Yes, it always does. Always. See, builds are ranked based on highest possible damage. Dot. We recommend you select a skill to ensure accurate damage calculations. That means if you have insane, savage, or lethal, it's gonna go for that. So whenever somebody comes with a build that's non-savage and like a PP build, it's not me. It's the Hell Hades optimizer that's like, hey man, we just can't find it. But that doesn't mean you don't have it, right? I've done it many times on stream where you just go roll up a piece of gear, it gets crit rate, and now you can now build savage at the speed you wanted, right? But people roll up everything to 12, forget to roll up their shit to 16, and then, well, you could have had different builds, but you'll never know. All right. Unfortunately, it looks like her HP is not going to go any higher. So this is going to be her build. Crit damage? We do not want crit damage on this champion. Roll this up. We'll roll it up to 15. You can get it to 16 during a gear enhancement. All right, get it all to 15 so that you can gear enhancement all this during the right time. We'll get this to 11. We're all getting too much gear. When you're in game clan, that's what happens actually. That's why I try to help a lot of people, and then they're like, oh, well, we're not winning. I'm like, bro, but you're getting insane amount of gear. Jay, I got a $20 on a gear cleanse right now. No. All right, Sundice, we did build 3 champions. I can't really like crazy glyph them all. CVC is coming up, so you probably want to get a lot of points. We're doing like level everything to 16, right? Everything to 16, glyph them out. But I did build them, so they're pretty much good for you to go. I put the relics, the appropriate relics on each one. The blessings, you don't have that many blessings, so I can't pick one for. I mean, they're gonna pretty much use IP. They're speed lead champions, so IP. And they're technically she has a banner because she's a Unity champion, right? All Unities have a banner behind them. It's funny because her banner looks like the IP banner. But yeah. You probably do. And the last one that I built 2 speed champions. I built Shuzen and Bina. The other one we built was the Chalco the Blind. We put him in instinct set. I got him to level 12 of everything. We didn't get this to 12. You can probably get this to 11. You can get this to 12 during CVC. CVC is in like what? 2.5 days? PR CVC. PR CVC. Let me say PR CVC is in 2 days. Get ready. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I couldn't do their masteries because we don't have the masteries going. Oh, her masteries are already done. Her masteries are already done. Oh shit, you realize that. And his masteries are not done. And we only got 1361. I would not pay the masteries because that'll put you really low. You might need this for energy to farm the next fragment summon, the one that we talked about, right? The one Neldua, the Gloaming or whatever her name is. So I would definitely get ready. Save all your shards. I pulled for Shuzen. I don't actually wait, I didn't pull for Shuzen. I was gonna pull for Shuzen. I was going to, and I told myself no, because I really want to get the new duo. They're super nuts. They're super nutty. I talked about it on this stream. And Sundias as well also has a Blind Seer, right? And you might think to yourself, why get the new chick if I already have Blind Seer? Blind Seer can only do 3 things, right? Block debuff buff, that's cool. Healing, that's cool. And reviving with block damage, that's cool. Let's be honest, the A1's not gonna do that much. It's okay to reduce some turn meter, but it's not AoE. It's okay. Now, the new champion, she brings decreased defense, she strips, she brings enfeeble or weaken, and she revives and brings what, a shield? So if you put them together, you get one champion that's more of a control champion. Like, I'll give you an example. I have her. Venelacia Thrallmother is a control champion that's stripping you, putting decreased defense block buffs, and putting weaken so you die quicker, and then she revives people. She's not like a straight true support like Blind Seer is. The Neldua the Gloaming, she's more like a Venelacia, right? A lot of debuffs on the A1, A2, and then she revives. So putting Blind Seer in the new fragment summon is really, really good if you want full autos. Nice and easy, you know what I'm saying? So I would definitely, even if you have a Blind Seer, definitely go for the new champion because she's 50% on the way there that you need for the Void champion. The new dude who's gonna be a high elf, a Void high elf. So he's gonna be right here. So he's supposed to be the sun, and so she's supposed to be the moon. This is the new duo for Valentine's Day, right? Technically, so. All right, chat. I was gonna stay a little bit longer, but I have to go. I gotta finish Flutter Baller's gear cleanse. I might do that off stream. I might just log on and do it myself. Anyways, thank you guys so much for staying here for the Wua build. We'll finish her build. Primarily, we'll do a little bit more tomorrow. But we're gonna mainly finish it hopefully on Monday when everything resets. We can get more of her forte up, things like that, level her up as well, have probably more energy. I need more energy. I ran out of energy in Wuthering Waves, so I need more to stack up. So anyways, thank you guys so much. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. I will be on the podcast tomorrow on the Blazden, so don't forget that part. And start saving now. Don't waste all your resources. All right, see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.